Alright, what up, homies? It is that time of the week, guys. It is about, well, almost that time of the week. Almost, right? Just a couple minutes here, we are gonna open things up. Right, we're gonna get this party started. So I'm just getting things set up on my side. They're looking just about good, but... Of course, Tyler! What up, dog? Because I saw an Ola chat as well. I saw a Gilded Lizard. And of course, Summer B. Oh, hey! It's Mayhem. Yeah, that is exactly what is going on here. Yeah, because we got Aaron here. We got Roms in here. What up, everybody? Let me fix that audio thing. There we go. Jeez. Is this the friend that lies? If I say no, will you believe me? Oh man, but no, of course, let's business here, right? The housekeeping, right? We got up first, you know, I should have mentioned this in my announcement too, and I just totally spaced on, you know, the fact that we got kind of a banger opening match too, not even just the main event, right? Obviously, main event kind of storied with Cole and TT. They're playing for the third time in Friendlies history, and TT looking to get on the win column there finally, but this DAS battle that's about to happen is kind of a banger too, in about 60 or 70 seconds. Right, it'll be AVGeek and Giovani going at it. They're both live. They're both warming up. Right, we'll be kicking it off with that in about 60 seconds. Should be a fun queue for this evening. Right, as Gilded has probably already said, what a stacked queue. Right, right, stacked queue as usual. And Robs, you picked a good time to fall down the rabbit hole because my God, we got the World Championship coming up in just a bit here, right? And by in just a bit, I mean less than 2 months from now, which is crazy, right? I just had to make my travel plans for that today. I finally got my flight booked, so yeah, no, I'm excited. You picked a good time, right? It's about to get absolutely electric. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, stacked lineup. Yeah, there you go. Summer beating beating Gilded to the punch here. Oh my God. Yeah, of course. Hopefully in a little bit here. Hopefully we don't end up needing a sub for one of our matches later on. Those who have been here a while know exactly which one I'm talking about. But all right, it's about time. Let's do this thing. Let's do our usual hype. All right, our usual hype stuff. And yeah, we're gonna kick it off. Some DAS action. right, everybody. It is time, officially, for this week's edition and the return of the Monday Night Mayhem. I'm your host, the one, the only, BirbWizard, as per always, and this one is going to be an absolute banger of a show, a stacked queue, starting with this one right here, an absolute banger. Charlie, wake up, my friend. Here we go, introductions please. This one is a DAS battle. All the way on the left-hand side is certainly one of the top, I mean, both these players really some of the top DAS players that you see nowadays. Of course, this one on the left side was one of the top contenders for the Phenoms Championship, and she is gonna look to continue a run up against the Dog Pie. It's the AVGeek! And on the right, her opponent for this evening is staying up late because he wants a piece of the mayhem. And of course, also one of the top DAS players that you'll see all the crazy adjustments, and is someone that is absolutely ready to put on a show. He is the Giovani! All right, let me do the seed thing, because pretty much everybody's good with that nowadays, right? Why wait, right? Let's do it. So players, it's gonna be 9E44F0. Man, 9E44F0. Of course, Mr. Cox in the house, welcome in. Has Go AVGeek, of course, Blue Scooty's grandpa, I believe. So there we go, we got AVGeek good to go. Apparently AV just came off an epic set with our Twitch TV champ, Doozy K, so should be a fun one. Oh man, but no, I hope everybody's having themselves a good Monday, good start to their week. It's been a long day over here, but you know, it's just getting started. At the same time, it is just getting started. And yes, Giovani, that is absolutely an acceptable delay. Yeah, to get some water. Yeah, as a fellow Hydro homie, right? That is absolutely an acceptable reason. All right, and of course that'll be, hey, our first reminder of the night, right? Oh my god. Yeah, it's AVGeek. Oh my god, no, wait, he just got back! Oh my god. What a start. Oh my god, should probably go unwater is definitely one way to put this. Oh my word. So, Giovanni, if you require any more water, now's the time. Oh my god. Oh man, of course, Summer B's health is bleh. Well, I feel that. Yeah, that's always it's always rough. Whether it's physically or mentally, right? Certainly, yeah. Of course, Giovanni taking care of his health, right? Getting some food. And a little midnight snack, right? 'Cause it is pretty late over there, where he's from. So here we go. We got two readies. And a ready bird. So let's do it. Game number one. We begin this one in 3, 2, 1 and Tetris. Let's get this party started. And oh, couscous and veggies. Right? I don't know if that. I've never known if that's the correct way to pronounce that. So apologies if I all right. If I have absolutely butchered that, but wouldn't be the first time. Like, it's a word that I've like read, but I've never had to speak. It's never come up that I've spoken that, so there you go. Learning something new every day. So here we go. Tetris Giovani already on the board along with AVGeek. So we're running. Seats are looking good. The pieces are looking the same. And I just checked in the back end there. Both the seats are looking the same. So We are all good. And oh, that is your dinner, apparently. But anyway, speaking of couscous, apparently that is Giovani's dinner, so a late dinner tonight. So here we go, underway. What should be, again, a legendary DAS battle here, right? These two both playing DAS. AVGeek is really coming to her own with the rolling play style as well, but she's still a very strong DAS player. Had a high, or has rather, a high 1.2 million score. You know, Giovani very strong in that realm as well. I think it's gonna be, you know, it's a banger of an opener, right? And I feel kind of bad to include that in my little announcement that I put together on Discord, right? It's a banger, right? It's a banger just as much as our main event later between Cole and TT, so. And oh, look who's here. Madros is here. Long time no see. Hope you've been good, man. Of course, Gio's biggest fan is in the house. Along with Blue Scooty's grandpa. And the Hazelnut Milk, welcome. Welcome aboard. So let's get a quick score check here to begin, though, right? Let me be a responsible commentator here, right? And, you know, update our players so they're not having a screen look, right? So I can be informative, too, every once in a while. So 196 Giovani out of Tetris 218. Tetris AVGeek will take about a 1 Tetris lead, but is 4 lines ahead at 241. So it is essentially a tie game, provided Giovani can take advantage of the extra lines on hand. Yeah, late dinner. Well, as Europeans, yeah, right? Yeah, telling you, if you're a European that plays Tetris, like seriously, it's kind of having degen sleep schedules is almost a requirement, I feel like, at this point, right? Because everybody's over here in America, right? I'm sure, you know, insert a Moodoo's rant about, you know, how he's got to accommodate all the American players' needs. It's like, oh, because you Americans don't want to get up at 9 a.m. Oh, boo-hoo. Right? I'm just imagining, right? I know Moodoo's had some rants about that, so you can fill in the blanks on that one, but. Oh man, 10 saving geek, 342, 316 for Giovani as we are starting to get kind of close to transition here. Everyone's just been playing pretty clean. You know, of course, AVGeek working off the bottom, but still maintaining the efficiency. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to get up at 9 a.m. either. Like, I would do it, but like, you know, and do fairly often. And by fairly often, I mean throughout the entire work week, but. Oh, man. But, yeah, no, maybe Moodoo's is onto something. Like, look, man, I actually, I don't have a good Moodoo's impression. I haven't seen it much around in a while, actually. Of course, since he, I gave CTL, handed the keys to CTL over to the king. All right, I haven't seen him around much in a while, so I don't have that impression on hand, unfortunately, but. Right, not like people I see, all the time, like the Kings and the GDs and the, people of that nature. But what else I have on hand is a score check as we are 20 lines away from the transition. That's something I have on hand. AVGeek with a touch to go to 469. Hey now, hey now, hey now, hey now. At a touch to go to 492. 482 for Giovani, but he's 5 lines back and will take the lead with the Tetris right there. So here we go. Again, this is exactly what I was expecting from these two. Just high scoring, 18, right? Neck and neck. This is exactly, I mean, seriously, what more is there to say? This is exactly what I was expecting when this one got booked. What? Yeah, what ice creams are made? Oh my god. Tetris AVGeek, we're at 19 on her side, 587. 575 for Giovani. Oh, man. Nice burn with Giovani on the right side. The square piece coming in handy. There we go. He's at 601 here. 591 here for the AVGeek, who's got she had kind of a high up left side there, but was able to get the quick tap with the J over, or maybe it was just full DAS. Maybe that was enough, but either way, got the piece over. She's nice and clean and is definitely in a good position here. Those kind of, oh man, was kind of holding out for a bar though. Now is in a bit of trouble here. Oh, that was a, wow, smart burn with the T too. Didn't try to throw it all the way right, just took the burn. Definitely is gonna help here, but this, yeah, board's still getting a bit jagged. You see that deep exhale there. And, oh, dirty Tetris for AVGeek. Oh my God. Came in just in time. If that bar didn't show, that probably would have been game over. Oh my word. I mean, still not out of the woods here, but an impressive score right there. And now, oh, now is in trouble here. Gets a burn with the square. And meanwhile, Giovani's building up quite a bit of a lead, but AVGeek can't even focus on that right now. It's got to just survive. What a quick tap. Oh my God. Just a couple more burns required here. And the adjustment. There's the square burn. And there's the long run for the Tetris. We'll go to 717. But has fallen behind by almost 100,000 points here. 802 the score for Giovani. And he's back at level 23 still. Now at 24 at 804. But man, what a tick from AVGeek. And we might have another crazy one coming here. Oh my God. Oh, what are these bars, man? Not all of you complain about that, but they were not what she needed. And at 865, Giovani is good. We'll take it. Game number 1. GG's. Man, what an opener. And a war crime right there. Why not? Man, a friggin' hot one here. I mean, yeah, you might finish this out. Of course, all the way Jay in the window. Yeah, you're here in time for a good one, man. My word. Yeah, it's definitely a hot one here. There we go. Almost a 1.1. Yeah, so no PB on the cards here. I mean, but certainly, I mean, we could maybe see 1.2 into 29. It's gonna, yeah, I was gonna say, he's gonna have to set this up though, and gonna get it with a dirty. Why not? CO2. Why not with 1.2 to open this one up? My God, he's too cracked. Too cracked. AVGeek, like what? Just in complete and utter disbelief. Along with the rest of us. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, it's like 600, at least 600k post. That's insane. Yeah, like 620 post. Man. Ian Keith is ready to retire at this point. My God. Oh man, bullying is happening. Speaking of bullies, welcome in. We got a raid. The king is here with a raid party at 13. Y'all just missed a crazy game 1. A 620 post, 620k post from Giovani propels him to a game 1 victory. And it is time. We're ready. Too late for game 1, but just in time for game number 2. We continue in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Yes, carbon dioxide is what you missed. Uh-oh, got the clone Tris already. Oh. Okay. Come on, let's get the bar. Oh, they're gonna diverge. Okay, that J piece gonna be placed differently. Man. Oh, there we go. All right, both players get a Tetris though to begin at the same time. So in spite of the vastly different stacks. That's sad. I really wanted the cloners, but that's okay. I'll survive. Because I got some CO2 in my system. You can laugh. Anyway, welcome in, King, of course. Yeah, you know what's up, man. Java and T in the house as well. Welcome. Long time no see. Hope you've been well. Yeah. Whooping jabronis on Nestris.org. I'm assuming including Java and T. Oh, man. Yeah, no, I gotta say, I've been enjoying Nestris.org for sure. I knew Ansel had been putting a lot of work into that, and I knew it was gonna be something cool, but I honestly just thought like, oh, this is, it'd be something that'd be kind of neat, but no, I'm actually really, I'm very impressed with what he's done with that. Just in terms of, reviewing some of the gameplay as well, some of the fact that it presents some of the potential stacking errors to you in terms of, like the puzzles that he's got going on there, right? Kind of has you kind of look at it like, hey, what do you think about this? Before it just, instead of it just straight up telling you. I don't know what it is about that in particular. I tend to enjoy that, and I feel like people would learn a lot better that way too. So it's a very cool tool. And a very cool matchmaking system too. I've been enjoying that these last few nights. So. What else I've been enjoying is this matchup here, right? These two already putting on an amazing show. It's 213 AVGeek, 236 for Giovani. At a Tetris, he will go to 259. Oh, AVGeek. Okay, that's going to be a dirty triple there. That is a triple only. And there we go. Now we're going to touch it down the right side, and it's back to cleanliness. Yeah, apparently, my alter ego Ian Keith is unable to get the calibration to work. Yeah, I will say, yeah, the calibration, it's a little wonky for me too. At least on the 7 colors, it is a little bit wonky. I will, but is it, if the entire thing is wonky, then well, I don't know. But the 7 colors are definitely a little bit iffy on mine. But I mean, the 7 colors are notoriously bad, regardless. With or without the calibration, the OCRs and all that sort of stuff. It's just notoriously a pain in the rear. Oh, it just won't work, period. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that, I would jokingly say that sounds like a skill issue, but I don't even have the, I don't have the energy, and two, I don't think it is, so. Alright. Oh, man. Yeah, maybe flame Ancelot on Twitter for that one. Maybe I think that may be the best course of action. Oh, man. What else would be the best course of action for AVGeek would be to get out of this mess quickly, and she did just that. She's now at 375, but in spite of that, is behind over 100,000 points as we are approaching the transition to about 30 lines. 399 to 489. As now it's Giovani's turn to do a little bit of burning here, but he's actually set up here for the Tetris and is going to get a dirty Tetris. Giovani will now surpass 500K. He's trying to clean this out. There we go. Long bar down the left going to help tremendously here. And there we go. Now is reopened on the right side. There's the long bar. There's the Tetris. With about 20 lines left till we hit level 19. Man, could see another crazy post. All right, perhaps a double 600K post this time, right? Maybe both of them get it. That'd be kind of cool. So here we go. We're already at 600K here for Giovani. AVGeek at 539. Having a good game herself, right? But yeah, I know Giovani's on fire. That's really what this is boiling down to so far in this one. And God, the adjustments, man. Of course, welcome in Jedi Evan in the house. We'll be seeing him later on tonight. In our second to last match of the evening, he'll be taking on Roncli, so certainly looking forward to that one. Also looking forward to 19 because we are here. Let's go! 657 to now 548. Giovani just hanging on to this healthy lead here. But AVGeek starting to pace a little bit here. There's a Tetris. She's now surpassed 600k herself. We're on level 20 here. 601 to now 709. And yeah, they're just trading these scores back and forth. It's really going to come down to whether Giovani ends up making a mistake. But I mean, so far tonight has been playing pretty mistake-free. But certainly, if anyone's up to the task, it's definitely AVGeek. There's the Tetris for Giovani. Did actually miss a burn opportunity there. There was a J piece early on. Did not choose to skim with that. So now he's going to have to burn a little bit here. And this is the window of opportunity for AVGeek, as these pieces are not cooperating at all. And there we go. Long one on the right. There's a Tetris for the AVGeek. Has brought this to within 75,000 points. Still has the better board, too, so could close into this even more. Here we go. There's a safe triple. There's Longbar. There's a Tetris again. 737 and now 780. AVGeek really closing in here. Just about 50,000 points the difference. Give or take a few thousand points. But now, oh man, now AVGeek having to burn herself. Here we go, good square. And then the J gonna help as well, but still has to uncover this hole. And this is a good opportunity now for Giovani to rebuild the lead. There's a Tetris down the middle. But neither of these two players with the cleanest of boards right now. So we're on level 24, starting to get down to it, right? We're at level 25 on AVGeek side. She is a few lines ahead too, so she's really gonna need to step on it here these last couple levels to have a chance. Because again, this is all DAS. This is DAS all the way. So we're not gonna really see much 29. I think for the best of DAS players, it's very difficult. Here we go, 826 AVGeek, 919 for Giovani. Still within reach, but again, AVGeek is a few lines ahead, and Giovani is still scoring here. Has still got himself a clean board. Oh man, nice adjustment for AVGeek. There's Longbar. There's a Tetris, 893 to now 986. Again, just running out of time. You can see AV trying so hard not to burn, but just doesn't have many other options. As we're on 28 now. AV's definitely going to need a mistake from Giovani at this point. Oh, man, no bars in sight for the AVGeek. My God. Giovani at A61. Another max. Will be more than enough. Take the 2-0 lead. GG's. My God. Yeah, right. Yeah, get this in a DAS Masters title. My God. That oh, man. GD's in the house. Let me see him a little bit. Welcome to Giovanni's gym, baby. Hell yeah. That's exactly what he sounded like as he was saying that, as he sent that message. All right. We're good to go. So without any further ado, let's get on with game 3. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Good old Viridian City. Right? I mean, that's where we're hanging out right now, Viridian City. My God. Oh, man. This dude's just been putting on a clinic here. And again, AVGeek not playing bad by any stretch of the imagination. Like, I would be ecstatic to be putting up the scores that AV is putting up consistently. Like, that's... But, you know, it's just... Giovani's just on fire. We'll see if that continues here. AVGeek now on her last life. But in the meantime, coming up next, gonna be Skai, Frodo Dodo, the Hecate. They're gonna be taking on Grand Designs, as mentioned, right? That'll be our next matchup after the conclusion of this match, whether after this game or after a couple more. We'll see how this pans out, see how much warm-up time they're gonna get. But then, of course, rounding out our first half, it'll be Toka and Maddie. They're gonna duke it out. And oh, AV. Oh boy. Okay, getting some good burns. That was like, oh my god, that was looking really rough. Now, if she was just about anyone else, I would have been a lot more nervous. But, and I'm sure she still is, right? Given kind of the precarious situation she's in, but I would be a lot more nervous if this was pretty much anyone else stuck in this situation. At least with Das. So there you go. AV gonna get out of it. It's not gonna be too far behind. Only about a couple Tetrises behind. 169 to 115 at a Tetris. Make that 138. So about a 2-ish Tetris lead. So it did cost a little bit of pace, but luckily not a ton. But as I was saying though, Toka and Sleepy Maddie gonna be closing out our first half after the Grand Designs match. All right, so hopefully we'll see Toka in action. Hopefully I don't have to call my my substitute, because you know that would be unfortunate if I had to do that. So, but so hopefully we will see. Yeah, like I said, hopefully we will see that match, the match as scheduled, right? And of course, we get into our second half later. You will see the Daily Dose of Marts as per always. We'll be taking on. Ooh, excuse me. I'm taking on Jay, right? Jay plays Tetris. After which we'll get our last couple matchups. As mentioned earlier, we're going to have Roncli and Jedi Evan duking it out. I think should be a fun, interesting matchup. And I am excited to see how that one goes. And then our main event, the Cold Bucket and TetrisTime. They'll be playing for the third time in Friendlies history. TT going to be looking to get himself on the board, as he is 0-2 against Cole, at least in Friendlies. I won't speak to, you know, other competitions that they may have played each other in, because I don't have those statistics handy. So, but the Friendlies ones are the only ones that matter here anyway, right? Like, come on, let's not kid ourselves. Nice J-spin there from Giovani. In the meantime, he's at 324. He's only got about a 1 Tetris lead over AVGeek. She's shaking her head because she couldn't use that lar for the Tetris, but still has a much better board than Giovani does right now. And there he goes, trying to get that right side reopened. Now it is open. S-piece comes. She has, oh man, now he's getting bursted with the S-piece. Has to block the well. Oh my god. Beasts are not being cooperative at all. We just need something for that left side. Long bar gonna have to work. And finally a bar, finally a Tetris. And another one, why not? 362 to 384. It is Giovani with about a 1 Tetris lead, as we are 30 lines away from the 19 transition. Yeah, it's just getting tense at this point as we are fast approaching that speed increase. And as Giovani is up pretty high here. Only requires 1 burn though, and there we go. Now he's going to be A-okay for the moment. So you can see kind of a lower scoring game for both these two players. It's, you know, we were seeing, you know, 500K, 600K, you know, in transition. And we may still see 500K transitions, but it definitely was looking like the scores were, you know, the scores definitely a little bit lower coming into the last 30 lines of the 18 play. You know, but sometimes that's just how it goes. You know, we've seen some digs from both of our players earlier on. Certainly some from AVGeek. She was just way up at the top in situations that would have probably killed just about anybody else in terms of DAS players, and maybe even some rollers too, some of the less consistent rollers. So here we go. Couple lines left here. AV with a Tetris. Could get a 500K with 1 more, and there we go. We got a double 500 in transition. 507 to now 529. Here we go. AV needs this to stay alive. Giovani looking to close this out. Here we go. A Tetris for the AVGeek. Is going to give her the real-time lead momentarily. $5.59 to $5.58. It's neck and neck. Another Tetris for both. My God. It's just so clean from both of them right now. It's really, it's going to be a matter of who blinks first. That's really what we're seeing here. Please tell me this is just part of the song and not a Windows crash. Oh. No, what is that noise? Hold on. Oh, my word. Oh, I think my music has crashed or something has crashed. Oh my God. Well, whatever. I'm gonna deal with it. I don't know if this is a noise that any of you guys can hear. If not, then we're just gonna roll with this here. 700 to 702. It is Giovani with the lead. Oh my word. So yeah, music seems to be working. I cannot hear this, but but it looks like you guys all can. So here we go. Here we go. We got ourselves a tight one here. 735 to 709. It is the AVGeek trying to catch up as opposed to Mustard here. There we go. Another touch here. 776. 827 now for Giovani. Man, it is just looking like these last couple of games. It's coming down to the wire. 808 to 863. We're on level 26. We're starting to run out of runway here. AV just gotta hang strong here. Oh man, AV really needs an L piece. Okay, gets the long bar. Needs a few burns for the left side. Oh my God, not gonna get it. 818. That'll be all she wrote. And at 935, at a Tetris for the dagger. Giovani is gonna get this one done in a friggin' sweep. Maxing it out for the third time in a row. My God, GG's, man. And you may as well play this one out because final game. And you're already on 28, so why not? My God, seriously, what a game that was. That definitely very good games from all around. There we go. 846, the final score in that one. Let's head over. And he is not your Upstarts champ. There we go. Let's hide that. But he is your winner, chicken dinner, Giovani. He's gonna get it done in our opening match of this episode of the Mayhem. GG's. Man, very well played. All right. So that'll do it for that one. Let me end that. Maybe. There we go. All right, it's coming up next. It's going to be Skai and GD going at it. During this little break here, I'm going to see what's going on with the audio on my end. You might lose music audio for a second there. Here and there while I'm trying to fix whatever's going on, because like I'm getting like the like, as you know, the same sort of noise you would get like if Windows crashed or whatever, you know, in blue screen. But obviously that didn't happen, or I wouldn't be able to talk right now. So just be advised, you might lose the music for a second or two while we are setting up this next match. So that being said, BRB. All right, folks, just a couple of quick updates. One is some good news, right? Hey, what do you want first, the good news or the bad news? Well, I'm not gonna give you a choice. I'll give you the good news first. So, good news is the audio on my end is now working. My headset just needed a power cycle. Just needed to turn it to do the old IT approach, turn it off and back on again. So it was just completely on my end, which is great because it did not affect your experience in almost any capacity. So that's pretty cool. Right, that's pretty cool, and you know, it just affected my ability to speak coherently because you know, I just right. So that has been resolved. So that's the good news. The bad news is I'm waiting for one of our players to go live. It's a public service announcement here for Skai, the Frodo Dodo Hecate. Has gone by all three of those names. But if you are live, I do not know where you are streaming from. Okay, there we go. That you are on some alternate account. Okay, that I did not know what it was. So thank you. We will be good shortly. All right, here we go. Without any further ado, it is time for our next matchup here on the Monday Night Mayhem. Instructions plays left-hand side is perhaps joining Burb here and doing some tech support. All right, he's got those luscious locks taking up the whole camera as she stands in front of the computer or whatever she's streaming from there. But it's gonna be ready to play some Tetris as she has stayed up late to do so. And of course, I'm excited to announce the return of Skai! And on the right, their opponent for this evening, a mainstay here on the Monday Night Mayhem, and of course a fellow show host, showrunner, whatever you want to call it, of the classic Tetris Wars event. All right, he'll be screaming your ears off over 8 friggin' games at once. How he does it, I don't know. But what I do know is he's here to play some Tetris, and I do know how he does that. It's Grand Designs! All right. Seed, here we go. All right. Here we go, player, it's gonna be 3A, 94, 49. And 3A, 94, 49. All right, did not play on that. All right, a palindromic second 2 sections of the seed. All right, those last 4 digits are very palindromic. You know, I say that as if there's like a scale of, right, of whether it's just whether it is or isn't a palindrome. So I don't know why I say very palindromic, as if there's some like scale. Oh, but you know, that other sequence was like sort of palindromic, but not completely. Yeah, like, oh man, I don't know what I'm talking about sometimes. Sometimes I do. When it comes to Tetris and it comes to, you know, all this old tech that comes with, you know, streaming this and, you know, all this weird technical stuff that comes along with making old and new technology work together. Yeah, I can go on for days and I can speak coherently about that, but you know, but when it comes to pretty much anything else. Well, maybe not pretty much anything else, but, you know, when it comes to other random topics, maybe not so much. Yeah. So, GD here finishing up this last warm-up game here. Like, kind of a decent run here, so. Can I, oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess while he's doing that, let me adjust your camera here. Hold on. Yeah, oh, yeah, 'cause you are, like, way off to the side, so let me do this. You're gonna see some OBS shenanigans, so you're gonna come right over here, and we're gonna do this, and actually, even better yet, what if we, oh, hold on, let me? There we go. All right. There we go. This now looks semi-decent. Of course, we're winning. Aardvark arrangement. Or arraignment, excuse me. Yeah. Yeah, I'll say move it down. What? Yeah, up. Yeah, we could scooch. Right, maybe like. Ah, there we go. Yeah, you gotta get the Mimikyu in there. I understand. Yes, absolutely. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Whoa. Ian Keith, an update from earlier. My God. Got Nestris.org working and immediately got a 1.1. That's incredible. So, congrats to Ian Keith. Oh my God. I'm sorry, but I have to say, after not maxing in several days, man, imagine being at the skill level where, you know, at least with DAS that is, right, where you're maxing on like a daily basis. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. At least not currently. What is GD 19BB? Well, let's look it up. Let us look it up. So 915, so yeah, no, but so not gonna see that here, but certainly gonna see a strong finish here no matter what. All right, certainly an admirable game, even if it ends literally right now. Gets one more Tetris, because why not, right? Yeah, you gotta. Oh, Zoltan is in the house. Welcome in. Welcome in, man. Hope you've been keeping well. Of course, the no rotation legend. What a legend. Oh, there we go. We got some more friends in there. Got Sylveon in the house. Got a... Definitely not a Pokemon to the left. Or maybe it is. I don't know. I haven't played Gen 8 and 9, so like, I don't know. Oh, man. Alright, we're ready to go at any rate. So here we go. Game number 1. You can keep talking Pokemon as these two get started. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Tetris, let us begin. Yeah, of course. Reads chat, yeah, definitely knows that he is definitely a Pokemon expert. Right? Knows how to spell Onyx. Right? May or may not have learned how to do that over the weekend, but that's not the point. And oh, the last one is from Animal Crossing. Okay, yeah, that makes, I knew I recognized it. I'm like, that's not a Pokemon, is it? Like, yeah, I'm like, I haven't played the last two generations, like, cause I played through like Gen 7. Right, whatever Sun and Moon was, yeah, that was 7. Right, and I didn't really care for it. It felt really handholdy and was like, there was just a lot of, I had some issues with that, it just wasn't as fun, So anyway, I'm like, this could be a Pokemon. Maybe I'm just dumb and it is a Pokemon that I just haven't seen because I haven't played the last couple gens, And oh, Skai is in trouble here. Oh no, the Jagged Hang! The early dash shift followed by a few subsequent hangs. And at 131, GD is good and will take game number 1. Yikes. Because for children who don't fade more Roth IRA. Jeez. Well, okay. The older ones were hard as hell, though, man. At least at certain points. They used to be kind of hard, right? And it's not me trying to be like an old man, right? Like, oh, back in my day when I had my pet dinosaur and I had to walk uphill to school both ways, right? But, Oh, man, we're ready. Game number 2. Let us continue on in 3, 2, 1 Tetris. But when my pet dinosaur and I would play Gen 3 like Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, right? Like there were definitely some rather difficult puzzles in there. At least for a, certainly difficult for a kid. Like, come on now. Like at least in Gen 7, again, I won't speak to 8 and 9 because I did not play them. I don't know how they are, if they are the same way as 7 was, but in Gen 7, it was just like, it would literally tell you exactly where you needed to go, right? Like, sure, you had like a map and stuff in like the other gens, but like, it didn't just directly tell you, hey, go here next. You have to because we need this cutscene to happen, like, it's just, like, at least with the older ones, it felt like it's like, oh yeah, you could like go, screw around, do some other stuff too, right? Like, obviously there's certain parts that are, you unlock later, but, you need like HMs, but it's because you don't have the HMs, right? It's not because, oh, we have arbitrarily told you, you can't go this way. So yeah, that's enough griping about Gen 7. Like I said, I did not find it that fun, right? But and some of those issues, honestly, even started in Gen 6, but I don't know. I was okay with Gen 6 because it wasn't nearly as egregious. So here we go. We are underway here. Game number 2 in the meantime, right? While we're yapping about Pokemon, right? We got some Tetris happening in front of us, right? And it is a kind of tough situation for both our players right now, both in some digs. GD definitely looking worse off than Skai right now. She's at 109. Grand Designs at 69,000. Hey now. Scored a bit too much for it to be a perfect score, so that's a little unfortunate. But now it just means he's got to catch up. He's got to play some catch up here. Right? Somewhere in the distance, Tyler's ears perked up at that. So he's just going to try to get out of this mess here. And try to get back down to Tetris readiness and so we can start catching up. But it's a good opportunity for Skai, though, to start building a lead. So we'll see how she handles this. And there we go. Longbar coming in. There's a Tetris to build on the lead a little bit here. Oh my god. Yeah, back in my day. Yeah, right? Kids had to do problem solving. Knowledge really is the rarest candy of them all. Oh my god. Of course, welcome into Kanavakal. Kanavakal? I hope I'm pronouncing that right. I don't know if I am. But yeah, no, generally speaking, yeah, playing from left to right is the way to do it, as, you know, Yeah, Connie is fine. Okay. Yeah. But of course, the long bar has a rotation, right? It's with the... Oh, hold on. Let's hold that thought. Maybe Chad will help out too in the meantime. As Skai is in some trouble again here early on. Oh, man. Trying to be helpful, man. Come on. 219, the final score. So GD with a short chase down ahead. We need 220. So there we go. There's long, but there's a Tetris. One more and change here should be enough. All right, so here we go. It's just gonna keep it safe. Oh, did not go for that burn on the right side. I thought for sure we would have seen the old man strat here. There we go. Now we're seeing, yeah, some doubles. And there we go. Long arm for the Tetris. And that'll be just enough for him to take the 2-0 lead. And of course, I think we have some words here from Marts for our friend on the left.
Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman.
There you go. Some words of wisdom. Oh man. yeah, let the bunny play. Yeah, absolutely. Limit break activated. Oh, there we go. Oh my gosh. All right, we are ready to go. Game number 3. Let's count them down. In a 3, a 2, 1, a Tetris. Welcome in, Abultus. Welcome in to you. Ooh, excuse me, alongside Farhan in the house. Wisdom words. Yeah, I should add that sound effect. Yeah. So yeah. So anyway, yeah, as Toka has pointed out in the chat though, yeah, somebody was asking about, yeah. Okay, so people have explained, yeah, why people build. You know, people build to the right side is the rabbit is playing Tetris on the left now. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, everybody, hold on, yeah, everybody quiet down, please. Shh, hold on. We're hunting rabbits. Gee, great design is hunting some rabbits over here. Okay, no, screw that. No, well, we will now be allowed to alert said rabbit. Said wabbit. Oh my god. It's about to be hunted. Oh man, GD getting a good laugh at that one. My god. 53,000 for him and a Tetris. Simul Tetris actually. As Skai will get one as well. 101 to 99 is the score. It is Skai with the lead early on here. But it's gonna come down to whether she can make it through the 18 this time. That's been the story of the series. Had a couple rough ones to begin, but anything can happen. The series is still happening. Right? There are still blocks falling, so therefore it is still anyone's game. Yeah, perhaps. I mean, I don't know. Perhaps having the bunny play this might be some new tech, right? It's certainly looking good here right now. No, that Z probably not where they wanted to put that. Now it's kind of looking to build towards the middle here, because that right side's pretty well built out. And there we go. There's the skim. There's the long bar. There's the Tetris and the well transfer. She'll go to 160. GD at 194 as we're about 50 lines through this one. So we're still pretty early here in game number 3. Not even rabbit season. Oh my god. Oh man, but coming up next, it's gonna be Toka and Maddie. They're gonna duke it out, and Toka is here. I don't have to call my substitute. All right. So don't go anywhere, right? Don't go anywhere. I want to call my substitute. Oh, man. And apparently he just got a transition trainer PV of 593. 593,000 posts. That's pretty cool. That's strong. That's a strong one right there. Yeah, of course, Hounded Fool wondering, why does Skai have different colors? Well, that is because they're using the Pride ROM, right? All the various, you know, colors themed based on the various Pride flags, so. Which, of course, is allowed here on Friendlies, right? That is allowed. Right, because these matches are all, I mean, ultimately are all exhibition matches. Obviously, we hyped them up, you know, and there's all the titles and all that sort of stuff, right? But, you know, but ultimately, you know, they're exhibition matches. It's all for fun. Right, yeah, exactly. The gay colors, yeah, exactly, right? There we go, 316 to now 342. Skai certainly getting into a groove. She's got some good tunes going. I'm gonna have to cop that playlist later. And there we go. We're at 340 to now 367. So it is Grand Design still holding on to a lead. Now Skai, a lot less movement on their side. Nice burn with the J. A lot less head bobbing, because my word. Look at a lot more tense a situation. And I love that burn with the long bar. There we go. Now we're reopened on the right side. And now the jams continue. That situation has been resolved. There's long bar. There's the Tetris. The rabbit getting it done. We've got 19 coming up here in just about 15 to 20 lines, depending on whose board you're looking at. Skai ahead in the line count, so has less in hand before we get there. Oh, we're getting auto-modded? Oh, my word. Have to take that up with I'll take a look at that. That is strange. Right, oh, Skai in some trouble though in the meantime. Oh man, with 19 coming up, this is not ideal. So he's got one line left and is gonna have to take this bird into it. We're at 412. If she can get something for the left side, that'd be so good, but it's not gonna happen. And at 492, GD is gonna be good, and we'll get this done in a sweep. Just as he makes transition and had a rough top out right there himself, but it didn't matter. He's all good. GG's. All right, well, kind of an anticlimactic finish, but there we go. Certainly better than the first two games. The rabbit. Right, GD says it's rabbit season. Right, it really is, because he just got it done. He just absolutely swept. And that third game, definitely a good one, but it was too little, too late. As GD's gonna get it done in a sweep. Hell yeah. Wait, just GD do a flip, Oh man. Oh my word, yeah, no flips. No flip's gonna happen, apparently. Or wait, oh, he's gonna do a flip? Hold on, wait. There you go, there we go. I almost made it way too early. There you go, you got some semblance of a flip. So we'll end this match, right? This one's over. What else we'll get is a quick ad break here, right? As we got 2 down, we got 4 to go. Up next, it will be Toka and Sleepy Maddie. They're gonna go one-on-one. So of course, if you don't wanna have all these ads, make sure you're subscribed right here at Classic Tetris, right? You do get, if you have an Amazon Prime account, you do get 1 free subscription per month. So, you know, you can use that here at Classic Tetris. You can avoid whatever ad break you're about to get access to all these cool emotes and all this other fun stuff with your subscription. So with that, we're gonna be right back after these messages. All right, folks, welcome back. It is time for the next matchup here on the Monday Night Mayhem, and this one will be the one to close out our first half of the show. Introductions, please. Left-hand side is dropping T after T. Looks like a shark here, but certainly not like that when it comes to the tag teams, as he is one half of Team French Fries Tank alongside Jakob. Certainly a force to be reckoned with in that realm. And it's looking to be that way in the world of solo one-on-ones as well. He is a Toka! And on the right is opponent center welling like crazy here in warm-ups. And she is, of course, the Fox. She's the Fox of this Shark v Fox matchup. And she is, of course, a member of the Red Eye tag team we saw back on the road to Revolution. Perhaps see them in action again soon, but right now is looking to go one-on-one. It's the sleepy Maddie. All right, let's do a seed. Let's do it. 0467 FC. Again, that's 0467 FC. Sleepy Catty, more like. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it is a cat. Really crying salty tears in your computer to make it malfunction. My God. But yes, again, 0467 FC and 04. What a time that was. That was the last time my Detroit Pistons won an NBA championship. But man, I don't know, they've been kind of cooking this year though. I was, embarrassed to be a Pistons fan last year, right? Like, or rather, I should have been embarrassed to be a Pistons fan last year because my word. Right, one of the worst teams the NBA's ever seen, and now they're like, about to be in the playoffs, man. They're about to go to the playoffs. Oh man, we got a ready Maddie. Toka getting that seed put in, and yeah, it reached about 70 degrees here where I'm at, here in Detroit area. It's it's been a really beautiful day. It is a beautiful day, even now. Still, I'm just kind of looking out my window. It's still a really nice day. Beautiful day to be indoors playing Tetris on the Monday Night Mayhem. Oh man. And you hate living in Maine? Oh, because it snowed 2 days. Okay, yeah, I'll give you that. Because it snowed 2 days ago. I'll give you that. Oh man. All right, so Toka getting squared away here. Yeah, how do you know? I remember. I remember this day. The donkeys, flunky donkeys, or flunkle dunkles. Not I's or L's. Oh man. All right, ready to go. Oh man. Got it down. Game number 1. Let us begin in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Oh yeah, don't you have a rather large CRT? Like, AV, because I remember signing, you had brought like the back of it with you. I forget if it was CTWC or if it was Lone Star or where that was, but I remember you bringing the back of your CRT to everybody's sign. I remember it being fairly massive. Oh man. Oh, it was CTWC. Okay, I remember signing a CRT, and I thought it was yours, and I just couldn't remember where. Like, oh man, yeah. But setting up outside, God, that's like it's like when you're like a kid and your parent tells you like, hey, quit playing your friggin' video games. I don't know, right? Like, quit playing your video games. Go play outside, right? Like, go play outside, right? It's like, okay, yeah, I'll play outside. you know, brings the entire setup outside. It's the size of the viewing area. Oh yeah, I got a couple CRTs like that. Yeah, a couple of, they're both Trinitrons actually. They're both, yeah, a couple 27-inch Trinitrons. You know what? One of them was an 80, was built in 87. You know, it was my my Uncle Jack's. You know, he had given it to a friend of my dad's who then gave it to me, but that one's like that. Yeah, it's got some pretty huge speakers like on each side of it. So yeah, I get that. Yeah. Oh man. So yeah. Speaking of things that are massive, these scores are kind of massive here in terms of the pace right now. That was a segue of all time. I'm here all night. I'm here all night. 175 for Toka, 215 for Maddie. Oh, man. Boards are pretty clean. A little bit spiry for both of our players, but everybody's looking A-okay. All right, we can safely, at least semi-safely ramble, right, about other nonsense, right, as we have been so far. Jet Alpha, how can I resist? Well, yeah, learning self-control. Yeah, that is sometimes easier said than done. But to our original point, how did we get here? Moving the setup outside. Right, moving the setup outside. That would be pretty goated. And actually, you know, this is not, do not take what I'm about to say as gospel or anything, but I know, you know, my co-organizer of the Detroit Regional, Jakey Winks, they are potentially, right? I gotta make that clear. So potentially looking to do a, you know, sort of summer slam or sort of summer party / tournament, right? Getting all the homies together, right? Playing some Tetris, you know, outdoors, right? Playing some Tetris, get like some cornhole going, probably some Melee. Right, so if anyone's in the Detroit area, right, kind of maybe stay tuned for that, because right, certainly stay tuned for that, because we definitely, Yeehaw's truck was an inspiration. So that I'll leave it at that. Yeehaw's truck was an inspiration. Oh, well, it's inspiring. Well, maybe inspiring. Are these scores here, right, inspired by, you know, commentators actually giving score checks? I don't know where I'm going with this, but what I do know is that the score is 415 to 413. What's inspiring is that these two are neck and neck. Right? Kind of an awkward setup on the right side from Toka. He's gonna get this worked out here. You're just gonna have to build a couple rows off the bottom. There's the Tetris there to, right, get that payoff they were looking for. I heard Melee? Yeah, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah, whoa. Yes, I mean, that is a bit far. No, you definitely should not do that. I'll leave it at that. You definitely should not do that, right? Everybody, right? And no, everybody here is, we're all cool. Everybody's cool. Definitely a bit far. I heard my name in my truck. Yeah, right? Yeah, we're gonna have truck 2. Electric Boogaloo, right? That's what we're gonna get. Potentially this summer. Meanwhile, we've transitioned. We have transitioned on Toka's side. 527 the score. Maddie is gonna transition as well. Ahead of that here. 553 to 582. So some birds required on both sides. but he's just cruising along. But Toka certainly looking worse for wear right now. We need something on that left side. That LP's gonna be costly. Blocks off the left side, and at 5:59 is donezo. Absolutely donezo. And at 6:23, Maddie is good. And we'll take the 1-0 lead. GG's. Or, nope, not that one. Not that one. That one. There we go. There you go. Game number 1 going to Maddie. GG's. Nicely done. Oh, true. Yeah, the right side stays with it. Yeah, truly. Yeah, truly. Yeah, truly. Right side has yet to drop even a single game. We've had 2 sweeps so far tonight. I'm on the right? Oh, man. Incorrect. Oh, man. Yeah, sorry, this show's been predetermined. If you're on the right side, you're winning in a sweep. So, yeah, sorry, Cole, but the script's already been written, right? So, anyway, the script continues. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Oh no, I linked it. Oh man. Yeah, quick. Mods. Someone change it. Oh man. Right, it's all scripted. Right, oh, you mean, hold on, wait, do I have the soundbite on here still? Oh, I might not. Hold on, I'm gonna grab this. This is worth, right, everybody's clean, at least clean enough. Right, hold on, do I? Oh, here we go. Oh, I do have it. It's just not on this scene. So here we go. Hold on. Yo, right, something.
And the whole conspiracy would have been exposed!
There you go. The whole conspiracy. There you go. That's what's going on. Oh, man. The OGs will remember that soundbite. Oh, man. 81,000 for Maddie. 138 for Toka. Oh, man. You know, maybe that's our new usage for that soundbite, right? Since we don't get the, right? Since, because, okay, for those not in the know, right? Back in my day, when Friendlies on the BirbWizard's channel on Twitch, right? Of course, my own channel, right? That was the notification we got when somebody raided the channel. So now that doesn't happen on this channel, right? Because why would it, right? Like, why would that happen at the Classic Tetris channel? Maybe we do find a new use for that. I haven't busted that out in a while, so. Oh, man. There you go. Yeah, the Illuminati. Oh, my God. Man, I just remember like 10 years ago or something when that was like, you know, the big meme with like all the MLG videos and all that curse nonsense. Oh my God. Well, what's not so cursed is this score right now. Well, maybe it is if you're Maddie, because you are down almost 100, because, my dear, you're down almost 100,000 points. 206 to 301, and it is Toka with the lead, is having a really hot start here. Man. Of course, as mentioned earlier, this is the... Oh, felt a sneeze coming on, but I guess not. In other important news, as mentioned, this is the end of the first half of the show. right? So, of course, we got 3 more after this one. All right, we've been moving right along here. Coming up next is going to be Marts and Jay going at it, right? We're going to get our daily dose of Marts. All right, he was wanting to play earlier, but we had our Euro friends, right? We had our Euro friends that we needed to, you know, we needed to get them playing earlier because it is late at night over on the other side of the pond. All right, so, but, you know, of course, Marts was okay with playing a bit later. He's like, oh, that's totally fine. Let us play Tetris while watching my hockey game. Just can't play between 23 and 0 hours UTC. All right, that was the only request I got at that point. Just not at this moment in time, right? So, in other words, this match needs to go another half hour. So please go to kill screen for at least another couple games. Right. So, hint, hint, don't forget that part of the script. Or, I mean, mate, please, oh, my God. All right, Tetris Toka, we're at 514. We're about 30 lines of the transition. 440 for Maddie, so she's closed this gap a little bit here. We're at a equal line count. Yeah, of course, Gilded Lizard's like, Roncli, you need to accept my Nestra's friend request. Yeah, I know last time I looked, I know King hadn't accepted my friend request for a couple days either. I'm sure he has by now. Maybe he did while he was fighting some of those jabronis earlier, right? But who knows? Who knows? I haven't checked, so. But I'm sitting here like, wow, even King hasn't accepted it. Like, that's unbelievable. Wait, then who's 36? There is a Kingsman 36 account. What do you mean that's not King? That's someone else? Oh my God, my world's just been absolutely shattered. Like, come on, man. Quit messing with me, man. My world's already been shattered this week. Oh, man. 661 in transition with Toka. He is on fire right now. 547 for Maddie. A very strong game as well. Man. So what else is going to shatter everybody's world, potentially, is the outcome of this game. Toka is just cooking here. And not in the seafood sense. Misses the S-bit on that right side, though. Oh, the bar hangs on the left! Oh, no! Oh, we need another one here. Fills in column 3, but it's not gonna burn anything! No, come on, man! 640 is the score for Maddie right now. She needs 718. Man, that was a fire 18. Just that one friggin' hang on the left. But she does need some burns here. There we go. Now is gonna get that triple off the right side. Oh man, but a couple untimely squares. Has to use them to start setting up some delayed burns. And is gonna get them resolved, but again, that left side still is not in great shape. Hangs the square. Oh man, it's starting to get really spicy here. It's just a few rows off the top. We're at 667. Those S pieces are so not helpful. Oh my God, it's just so tense right now. Dirty! A Tetris for Maddie! Oh my God! Oh my word! Just a few thousand points away. And gets the Tetris to finish it. And 739 at a Tetris for the dagger. Why not? She'll take the 2-0 lead after giving everybody a heart attack. You're gonna have some hospital bills to pay for pretty soon. My God. Man, here in America, that's not a cheap bill either. Right? You gotta calm down, man. Come on. Oh man, had to hydrate after that. My God. That friggin' dirty Tetris is just so crazy. In a chase down situation. I mean, it was clear that it just worked out that way, but still, it's friggin' crazy. That's just nuts. There we go, 894, she'll finish it out right there. Couldn't get anything more on level 29, but an excellent chase down. And the right side stays winning. Yeah, YOLO. Yeah, there you go. That's one way to put it. All right, well, you're all those hospital bills. They'll be in the mail in the next 3 to 5 business days. Actually, who am I kidding? It's American healthcare. It'll probably be like a good month. You're just gonna randomly get like some hospital bills in the next 30 days. And of course, we'll win Amadou. Amadou's in the house from Senegal. I believe that's how that's pronounced. Yeah, crazy. Yeah, you tuned in just in time, dude. It's a crazy one that you just witnessed. All right, we got 2 ready players. Is Maddie gonna get it done, or will Toka get that red side of your screen? Its first win of the night. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. A Tetris. Man, it's just an absolutely killer 18. Ooh, excuse me. That's an absolutely killer 18 from Toka, but just could not convert. So we'll see if he can replicate and at least survive a bit longer on the 19. I mean, really, that was pretty early post-transition that he topped out. It was around like level 21. You know, well over 700k. I mean, that's solid. That's some solid gameplay right there. Yeah, of course, also here, the Hellfish from Austria. And of course, people wondering, is it really Friendlies? It's like pro players playing for me. Well, yeah, it is Friendlies. Yeah, they're all playing for fun. You know, a lot of the players that, well, maybe not a lot, but, some of the players that play do happen to be pretty good too, right? These two certainly no exception to that. Don't worry, the next, if you're concerned, that's like, man, people are too good for me to get involved. Don't you worry. This is for all skill levels, right? Including from the best of the best to the absolute beginners. Right, of course, you can visit, there it is on your screen right there, tinyurl.com/TetrisFriendlies if you want to get in on the action, right? Get notified, right? You get notified when we are booking for matches. Typically, it's the day before shows. So in this case, well, I made an announcement yesterday with the Friendlies ping roll, right, where I let everybody know, hey, we're booking. All right, King will usually post sometime on Thursday, usually during, if he's working, usually during his lunch break or whatever. And of course, whenever Ian Keith hosts Square Up, you'll see that the day before as well. You see that right after Mayhem. Oh, Maddie! Oh my God. Did not go for the Vitz there. Could have done a double tuck. Don't know if it would have helped much. Anyhow, she's so close to the top. It's gonna do it. Missed that L piece was really, well, that was really the worst of it right there. That L piece that just hung. So 109, the final score. And at 159, Toka's good. And we are going to a game 4. Marty, we can get your words of wisdom, pretty please.
Oh, Mr. Kingsman, it's hard to hold it in. Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman. I just poop on my chair, and now Judy, I have to clean it up.
There you go. Yeah, hide the script, hide the script. Yeah, right. Just imagine, right? Like Toka giving the script an attitude adjustment. Right. That's what really just happened. Oh my gosh. I'm buzzing at me. Oh, Joshua L. Tolls is live. Oh, anyway, we're ready to go. Let's count it down. Players are ready. Burb is ready. Our first game for the night begins in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Yeah, definitely had telekinetic powers. Yeah, truly. And probably just bumped it or whatever. Who knows? I don't know. It is old text, like whatever. Yeah. I don't know, Maddie. I do need you to be straight with me. Is magic real, and are you a wizard? That's the real question. Oh man, you don't have to answer that right now. Don't answer that right now. All right, we're underway. Toka looking to get a reverse sweep going. We'll absolutely take the gift of game 3. You know, that's a good point. Yeah, that's a good point, AV. Yeah, that's physics. Yeah, it's impossible. Yeah, there you go. Oh, that was good. That was good. I appreciated that. Man, of course, catching up on chat a little bit from the last game too. Of course, AV also finding out that her cat turned 5 yesterday. Man, that is a huge, that's a milestone day of birth right there. Oh, here you go, Maddie answering. Yes. Whoa, it happened, it happened. Man. So anyways, we're continuing on here. Got a first back-to-back and back 3 max today. Let's go, Lucas. Hell yeah. That's a huge milestone for sure. Speaking of big milestones, right? In terms of, right, we got huge milestones in terms of day of births, right? We got back 3 back maxing. Today's a good day. Today's definitely a good day. And we're, like I said, we're gonna keep that going here as we are cruising along here. It's 18 Porsche to play. Toka off to another pretty strong start, though needs a few burns to resolve that right side. And oh, did not make the adjustment for the J. And now just needs a long bar to that right side. He was Tetris ready before he covered up the well. Right, there are 4 rows. There we go. There's long bar. There's the Tetris, and now is gonna have to burn this away to gain access to that hole. And there we go. He's got it. So he's gonna have to figure out where he wants to put this well. He's got a lot of weight on that right side, so he's gonna have to contend with that for a bit here. He is at 267, does have the lead over Maddie, who's at 211 here. Oh man, now he's starting to get into some trouble here. And again, he's still on his last life here. He needs this win to stay alive. Right, and that's gonna be true the rest of the series. Oh man. Oh, come on. Okay, there we go. LP's gonna get to the middle. Long bar to the left. That's gonna help quite a bit here. It's gonna give him a lot of burn options, and he's gonna take advantage there. There's the J. Burn, but unfortunately just had to make the board a bit more jagged there with that T-piece. And now is semi set up down the left, but just cannot get the sequences that he's looking for. Oh man, and now he's having to create some more holes in the stack. He's at 285, 329 for Maddie. She's taking the lead. And there we go. Now Toka finally starting to find some relief here. Again, we are approaching that transition too. We're about 30 lines away. It's just been... Toka pretty much just bought himself a one-way ticket to Dig City. He's trying to fight with the airline, trying to get back. Trying to get his one-way ticket out of there. So he's down by about 80,000 points. 308 to 383. Maddie with a few burns required as well. We got about 20 lines away from transition. As Toka got a follow from someone. Right, that is a very important piece of information. Right, but what's even more important is that Lucas is wanting a PB, has a 1.17, but it's averaging a max. Yeah, that's, you know, that's how it goes sometimes, man. It's just, it's hard to get those good, it's always hard with pretty much any skill level, right? It's hard to get those good games, the good 18 and the good 19 to come together. I mean, I'm sure, Toka would know all about that, man. Right, after that last game, not the last game, but that game number 2, where he was, right, where he was he was just unable to get anything going after the 19 transition. Had like a 700K at the time of top out. Does fight the airline involve fighting the staff or the plane itself? Yes. I think that's the appropriate answer here. Yes. But in the meantime, before he does that, or while he's doing that, he's also stacking the blocks. 394 is the score for him. 479 for Maddie. Add a Tetris here at level 20 to go to 506. All right, so here we go. It's do or die here. It's do or die here for Toka. Starting to run into some complications here on level 20. He's trying to burn this away. It's been kind of a suffer game for him, honestly. You know, Maddie's absolutely been able to capitalize. There's another Tetris. She'll go to 569. Hey now, hey now, hey now, hey now, hey now. She's now level 22 here at 570. 433 for Toka. Starting to fall further behind. Now approaching a 200,000 point deficit here. He's got to get out of this quick. But, oh, wait, now Maddie in some trouble here. Hold up. We need something for that right side. Ideally, a long base. There's the long bar for the triple. Just whip that over there. And is slowly and surely finding her way down. Here we go. We need a bar or a J for the left. Gets the bar. Oh, my God. It's just hanging on by a thread like a cat on a screen door here. She's at 616. Toka closing the gap here now at 511. Oh, Maddie. No, can't get the bar to the left. And 617, the final score. So Toka with a short chase down ahead. We need 618. There's the Tetris. One more will do it. We're at 603. Could line this out at this point. Gonna go ahead and take a double. And another one here, just playing it safe. He knows he needs this to stay alive. Does not want to take a gamble here. Uh-oh, yeah. We're talking $20 top out, $20. Oh my God, 616. 618 right on the dot. That'll be enough to send us to a decider. GG's. First one of the night. Yeah, now the script is really ruined. There he goes. He's going to finish this out. We're at level 28, so why not? To 669. Hey, no. Yeah, just imagining King screaming his head off. 669, let's friggin' go, let's go. Hey now, hey now, hey now. Right. Right, that would be King's reaction if he was playing that game, right? He would have just stopped out right there, just freaked out. Yeah, what a meme! What a meme! Oh my god. All right, there we go. One game to decide it all here in this one to close out the first half. It's gonna be good. Yeah, both. Yeah, double max out at 29. Yeah, yeah. Did you get that part of the script? It's on page. It's on page 6. It's on page 6. It says right here on line 17, subsection C. And a tie to waste more time. No, that's where you just you know, I just pan over to Kingsman, right? It's just, well, what's this? Oh, it's King with the steel chair, right? Like, you know, that's oh man. Excuse me, my word. It's been quite a day. It's been quite a day. Been a crazy day at work. You know, nothing exciting, but you know, just a lot of mental taxing, trying to figure out everything I've been you know, stuff I've been working on. Right, it's just been kind of a pain in the neck. So, but speaking of a pain in the neck, it's pain in the hand here for Toka. Right, he's gonna need a sec to, you know, shake it out, do whatever he's got to do. So, need a sec. Hand hurt. You know, but yeah, that is just average taper problems. But again, coming up next after the game that you are about to see, we are going to get Marts and Jay. Hopefully they're both here. They're both good to go. All right, so we're going to look to keep it rolling here. Well, I guess they're not going to be rolling, but, you know, because they... Yeah, Marts rolling, that would be hysterical, but... Oh, man, but at any rate, Token's good to go, so Maddie, whenever you are good, we will carry on. Carry on, I forget who did that song, right? Who does that song? It was like, came out like, I don't know, it came out like 15 years ago, but anyways. The same group that does like Some Nights, I forget what they're called, I don't know, but... It's counting down, 3, 2, 1, it's Tetris, let's go, Decider time. Oh my god, look who's here. Moodus is here. Welcome in, man. Oh yeah, they're called Fun, that's right. I'm like, who did that? Like, god, I don't know why that just popped into my head. Right, the inner workings of my mind are an absolute enigma. But that's right, yeah, I'm like, I know the song, right? Like I could tell you the song, but I couldn't tell you. Could not have told you that was what that artist was called. Man, it's like a repressed memory right there. My god, I hadn't thought about that in like good 15 years. Like, well, maybe not that long, but close to that. It's gotta be close to that. Man. So again, coming up next, it is Marty and friends playing next, right? So Moodus, you are just in time for you know, the matchup of all time, but you're also just in time for the rest of this matchup, which has been pretty good. It's been a good match, and also I feel like sticking around later. Main event later on gonna be Cole and Tetris time, right? These freaking rollers, man, these rollers. They're gonna duke it out. So I'm definitely excited for that match too, because like I said, it's gonna be The third time meeting in Friendlies history. As TT went 3-2. I don't know if it was the first or the second time they played, but... Or sorry, 2-3, excuse me, not 3-2. He took Cole to a decider, right? One of the 2 times they played, right? So he's looking to get himself over that hump, right? Just to prove, hey, I can beat Cole. I can hang, right? I know he's one of the best nowadays, but I've still got it. And oh, Toka. Oh my god. Oh man. Oh my god. These hangs are getting so rough. Okay, but gets the bar to the left. We need another one. And no, doesn't get it. Oh my god. Come on, man. Oh my god. 182, the final score. GD. It is a chase down, but let's get your thoughts on that early top out, pretty please.
No! No! No!
So 183, the score needed. So let's see, it's, oh my god, she passed him on the Tetris. Come on, man. Let this man out horse racing. I don't know. I think it would be funnier to have Grand Designs commentating horse racing. Right? I'd be like, oh, it's neck and neck to the finish. Oh, come on, come on. Or, I don't know the famous horse racers, right? You're gonna have to give me names, but I can just imagine Grand Designs just popping off about that. As it's like getting close to the finish line. Like, no! All right, there we go. Tetris Maddie, that'll be enough. 201. She'll avoid the reverse sweep. It is Dunzo, 3-2. GG's. There you go. We're not gonna watch you play this because we are on level 18. Right? We do not have. We have time. We don't have that kind of time. We could head on over to the scene of the winner. And in this case, it is Maddie getting it done. Hanging on by a thread and avoiding the reverse sweep. GG's. And before we start the next match, in other important news, this is just in. King is in the house. He's got a big announcement. Twitch has extended the VOD deletion deadline to May 19th. Right, as many of you know, they have imposed a limit on how much content you can have in terms of highlights, right? Highlights and, any uploaded content or whatever, right? You have another month. If you are cutting it close with the deadline, you've got another month to get that done. So I'm sure that is excuse me, I'm sure that is great news for most people. I've got my channel down to under 100 hours. I still need to archive everything else on the, the Monday Night Mayhem YouTube channel. I still got some other stuff I want to download from there anyway, but, I'm at least down to under 100 hours, so I'm, it's kind of a low priority for me now. There we go. Need some hydration. But with that, coming up next, you're gonna get the daily dose of Marts. He's taking on Jay. We will BRB. right, it's just a public service announcement. We've got a Marts here, but we don't have a J here. So if you are Jay and you're here, we are waiting. Please contact judges, of course. Already helping me out with the chase down, right? Like, oh, Mr. J, it's time to play Tetris. Ho, ho, ho. So he's been contacted. Now, whether he actually has seen the message is beyond me, but you know, so we're working on finding him. All right, so we'll be right back with that in a second. Of course, look who's here. Chris Tang in the house. My guy. Only have 20 hours of uploads in 17 years. That's crazy. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, 2010. Man. That's right. The Amazon acquisition stuff. Yeah, I forgot about that. So, man. Can't believe that was 15 years ago, dude. Like, I barely remember that because I was like a kid, right? Like, I was a young kid. From the Justin TV days, dude, seriously. Oh, man. Yeah, of course, if any company's in dire need of more service. No. It's Severspace. It's definitely Severspace. Yeah, if it's a severed head, I'm gonna be very upset. So, anyway, like I said, we're waiting for Jay. We'll give it a couple minutes here. All right, because we are technically a couple minutes ahead of schedule. So we're doing pretty good here, right? Right? I've gotten good at estimating how long this stuff's gonna take, and I've been pretty much right on the dot today. So even with the sweeps, I've pretty much been right on the nose. Freaking webcam to the arcade beating people Street Fighter. That's insane. I love that. Oh man. So yeah, Gilded, I might need you to save Tetris. If you are available, I'll definitely be on standby. But I'll give it a, like I said, we're technically a little bit ahead of schedule, so I'll give it a couple minutes. But if I don't hear anything, then yeah. So just be ready in like a minute or so here. So. Look at Millibub. Missed the screen. How to qualify? Which screen? For this event or for the World Championship? I know we have a slide in here about the World Championship. Yeah, right. Yeah, right back when Call of Duty was a good game. Yeah, seriously, the Justin TV days. But while we're waiting, of course, you can see right here the World Championship taking place in Pasadena, June 6th through the 8th. I did just get my plane tickets today, so I will be there. I mean, I knew I was going to be there anyway, but it's official, right? I have a way there. I have a way back. So I will be there. Right? I'll probably, I'm getting there a day early. I'll probably be helping with the setup efforts, and all of that. So yeah, it's definitely, if you're going, right, if you're going to the World Championship, you'll catch me there. Definitely, and now definitely is a good time, right? If you're thinking about plane tickets, all that stuff, now is definitely a good time. Prices are pretty low. compared to how they usually are. Like, you know, right around now is I would say is a pretty good time. So, like I said, you know, I went last year when we were in SoCal for the first time. It, you know, was, or well, at least at that convention rather for the first time. I mean, I guess they've been in SoCal before, but you know, but for the first time, right at that convention, you know. Are y'all America only? No, hey, it's the World Championship, dude. It is World Championship, right? We get people from all over the world, right? And it's predominantly American players, right? I mean, people that play it and that are also happen to be good, right? Happen to be American players, but you know, but no, it's for everybody. It's for everybody all over the world. And when is UK? I mean, yeah, when is UK, right? Like I said, I'm gonna give Jay a couple minutes here, right? So we may as well. Maybe we can chat about when UK is. When is that? I believe it's in the summer. Yes, it is scheduled for, and I think it should show up on the slide when it comes back around to it. But it is August the 2nd and the 3rd. August 2nd and 3rd is the dates for CT UK. So yeah, I hear that's a really good event, and I definitely want to go to that one year. It looks like a fun time. I know Colin represented in the US last year, and he seemed to enjoy himself. So, but I want to see my goat Sonny, right? Because he won't come over here. He won't come over here. So I'm like, you know what? Yeah. Man, that's some bitch. Oh man. There you go. Yeah, see, it's right out here. Yeah, August 2nd and 3rd. So still no sign of Jay. Right, the piece or the player. So we'll give it another minute or two. But Gilded, if you're not live, if you want to go live, I think we're gonna need you. Do I know when more details will drop for quals? No. However, if you're not in the Discord, the C2BC Discord, there you go. It is right there in chat for you, Millie Boob, my dude. Right, definitely. Information will definitely be posted there once it is more available. Probably when we get a little bit closer. But yeah, no, definitely. I'm sure they would love to have as many people as they can get out there, right? Like, so. Yeah, Jay's showing offline. On Discord, yeah, it's completely MIA. Yeah, let's just do it. So Gilded is live, so we're gonna get, so not the substitute teacher I was talking about earlier, but see, one of my many substitutes. I've got a few people that I call on, and Gilded Lizard here is one of them. So we're gonna do that instead. We are still gonna give out. Just give me a second to change the, you know, the name and all that stuff. So give me a sec. All right, here we go, everybody. Without any further ado, it is time to kick off the second half of this episode of the Monday Night Mayhem. Introductions, please. On the left-hand side is the guy who has played hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of matches here at the Monday Night Mayhem, Friday Night Fights, Square Up, Euro Friendlies, all the friendly shows. If it's a friendly show, this guy's there, and he's even got some hockey on in the background. He's like, oh, Mr. BirbWizard, gotta watch some hockey, but let's just put it on in the background, because I cannot miss friendlies. He is a Marts! And on the right, his opponent, one of my many substitutes. Right, they may as well form a tag team of their own at this point. But they, of course, have come in to save the show from complete and utter disaster. And as always, they're gonna look to just put on a show. It's me, guys. It's the Gilded Wizard. And oh yeah, let me do seed. Seed. There you go. So, all right, you two. It's gonna be 8 or ED 8C B, right? Yeah, that's a B, not an 8. BE at the end there. Oh man. So of course they are figuring out level selection. Might see some 15 action here. Yeah, and Mario's just like, I don't care, dude. Like just pick. I don't care. All right, looks like look at like 15, I think. Right, I see the cursor has moved away. So, anyway, Gilded Wizard's ready. I didn't get a confirmation of whether that is 15 or 18. One T. Oh, there we go. 15. All right, 15 is the call. Yeah. There we go. And oh, Kitty. Hello. All right. There we go. We're good to go. GLHFs. All around, let's count him down. As the car has now left the screen. Here we go, a 3, a 2, 1, a Tetris. Let us begin the second half of this show. And of course, Scotty here's got a story. It was about 2003, 2004. I got lay, but I got drunk playing Tetris and ruined a relationship. Oh my god, that's that's never a good sign. It's like Quaid adjacent. That's a Quaid adjacent story right there. Right, if you've watched the documentary, right? It's on this channel, on this very channel, on YouTube, right? There's a documentary done on Quaid at the 2015 World Championship, where he made the finals that year. All right, against Jonas Neubauer. And he, was incredibly, as many will remember, he was incredibly hungover the day of the, top 8 and all that. And he even took a game off Jonas. He took a game off Jonas, right? Beat everybody else in his path. So. Yeah, very fun, very entertaining documentary. If you're new around here and you haven't seen that, I recommend it. Like, not because it's objectively good, I just think it's funny. So, man, oh Marts, oh my god. No, that spin didn't even. Oh my god, got the spin, but just the holes were in the wrong spot. He could not do anything with that. Oh, Gilded. Gets the bar to the right side. We need another 4,000 points. And at 62,000, that board is horrible. But they're good, and we'll take game number 1. Oh my god, that just turned into a train wreck. So fast. And of course, let's mic up our guy on the left there.
Oh, Mr. Kingsman, it's hard to hold it in. Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman, I just poop on my chair, and now Judy, I have to clean it up.
Oh, here we go. Game number 2, we continue on in 3, 2, 1, a Tetris. And yeah, and Malibu, to answer your question, yeah, sorry, I was about to get to that. Then Marts had his Marts top out, but TGM or Touch the Absolute Master. If you already play Touch Spec Connected, yeah, I think that classic score attack is probably your best bet. Yeah, I would recommend Connected. Yeah, because yeah, they got the classic score attack mode on there, and it literally is just this, right? It's not exactly the same, but it's about as close as you're gonna get without it being the actual game. Or if you've got a Switch, you've got Switch Online subscription. I know you got PS5, but like if you also have a Switch with Switch Online, you also can, Tetris. This version of the game is on the NES. Excuse me, on the catalog of NES games that you get with your online subscription. But yeah, you get Hyperkin, the Retrons. Of course, they are a sponsor. Some of our tournaments. I also recommend the Classiques, right? The Classique N. It's spelled classic, not with a C, but with a Q. The AV ones. Don't get the HD Classique, but like the regular ones are very, very good. So yeah, so you got some options. They're all pretty cheap. So right, because obviously getting an actual NES these days, everyone's charging up the rear for that sort of thing. It's like this is rare. It's in mint condition. So, And of course, as Chris Dang will tell you, yeah, Touch Spec Connected has CPU opponents that replicate our match format. And oh, there's Jay. Now he's here. I forgot. Why didn't you notify me? We did notify you. You were pinged on Discord. What do you mean, why didn't we notify you? Yeah, Jay, we did ping you. What are you talking about? Yeah, check the Friendlies Discord. We did ping you. Oh my god. Oh, did we ping the wrong account? No, I don't think so. No, it's got your profile picture. Oh, the old, oh my god. That would explain it. I was wondering, I'm like, what do you mean you didn't get a ping? Like, oh my god. I was not aware that this happened. So, my apologies for that. We will, okay, tell you what, we will, yeah. Yeah, I was not aware that your account was hacked and that there was a new one. That is, yeah, our bad on that one. Yeah, I'm like, what do you mean we didn't ping you? Okay, but speaking of ping, Gilded Lizard getting pinged with some bad pieces here. A bad sequence. The early dash shifts, and that's gonna do a 202. Oh my word. We were talking about other nonsense, my goodness. 202, the final score. Marts at 264. Warm-up is done. And we are now tied 1-1. GG's. Okay, so the one with 8 mutual servers. So, okay, so I'm gonna just kick that other account, yeah, out of there. So let's, how do I, okay, we'll figure that out in a minute. I'm gonna, yes, your name is in Papyrus Font. And why is the music stopped? Oh my god. Okay, here we go. All right, we're good to go. Game number 3. Let's do this thing. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. I'm glad somebody noticed the Papyrus font. It's the cross off right here. There you go. Is it too late? Yeah, it is too late at this point. But tell you what, if you want to play next week, you'll get first dibs. Like I'll let you book like way ahead of time. If you want this same matchup, or heck, even if King hosts on Friday, like, definitely would be a good opportunity. So okay, so while these two are getting underway, I'm gonna kind of keep an eye on this. I wish I could just go in. Oh, here we go. Open in mod view. There we go. Can I? I'll just kick it, or I'll just ban it. There we go. Compromised account. Now let's leave it. It's fine. Okay, there we go. That account has been removed. So now we know. Okay, I was not aware that this had happened. So my apologies for that. Oh my god. So there you go. So that will not happen again. That will not happen again. We got you. We got that figured out. Hopefully Gilded Lizard can figure out this board as well. Oh my god! Oh my god. 45,000 the final score. GD! Let him hear it.
Oh no! No! No!
Alright, there you go. Marts at 109. Score is now at 2-1 at GG's. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, at least there won't be confusion anymore. Yeah, exactly. That was the reason I did that. Yeah, I assumed, right? Yeah. So here we go. All right, game 4. Let's do it. Let us do this thing. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. There's another car. The right side. Yeah, exactly. Oh boy, Tetris is here. Says you cannot use the "oh no, it's going to come out" soundboard this time. I mean, I can. Right? I mean, I'm probably not going to, right? If these two don't give me a reason to, I won't, but like you tell me I can't use it. Oh man. Like, it's not a matter of whether I can, it's a matter of whether I will. Alright, and so if these do, I mean, it's looking like it might happen. Oh, man. Okay, yeah, it looks like Jay did agree. Yeah, for next one. Yeah, so Marts and Jay, we will get you next Monday, right? Now that confusion has been cleared up. Yeah, we'll get you next Monday. All right, Marts at 31,000 here. He's trying to do something here. He's got a couple of long bar dependencies. He's gonna plug one, plug both with some J's. No burns though. Oh my god, no way. No way. Oh my god! Tetris, can you blame me? I'll play the other one. I'll play the shorter one though.
Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, kiss man.
Oh my god. Come on, man. There you go. That's it's 2-2. We got a decider. For better or for worse. That says okay with 18. I don't know. That sounds like a train wreck waiting to happen, but. Oh man. All right, he said screw it. All right, let's do it. 18 game, 118 game to decide it all. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, and Tetris. Oh man, coming up next, it's gonna be Roncli and Jedi Evan. Hopefully they're ready to go pretty quick here, because I don't think they're gonna have a lot of time to warm up if it's anything like the last game. Oh my god. But in other news, we got ourselves a raid just in time from Skai, party of 3. Welcome in. Saw her earlier tonight. Must have been playing some more afterwards. So yeah, again, we got 2 more after this. The Roncli Jedi Evan match, then our main event, Cole and TetrisTime. Gonna duke it out. So things against Sky for the raid. Welcome in, y'all. Chen's in the house. Yeah, Jedi Evan says it's caca hat. Well, no, this is not the caca hat. This is a Montreal hat. I mean, I guess Montreal can be pretty caca too, but it's not the caca hat. But that versus caca ears, right? It's all caca. That's all it is. Right, I say Montreal can be caca as if I've ever been there, right? As if I've literally ever been there in my life, but... oh my... well... oh man, oh my god! Come on, man! Oh my god, 97,000, that's the chase down. Alright, Gilded is leaning forward. He's got that gamer lead going. There's the triple, there's the long bar, there's the Tetris, and that'll do it. The decider, Gilded Lizard steps in and gets it done with the steel chair. GG's. Yeah, right, double no-show. Yeah, Marts didn't show up either. Oh my god. There you go. The Lizard of the Gilded variety has got it done. And there's the steel chair. Oh my god. There you go. Giving him an attitude adjustment. There you go. Gilded Lizard showing you how it's done. GG's. Oh my god. What in the world? Oh man, of course, shoutouts to Fractal's 7th roommate for the super chat, $70 Canadian. Right? Apparently I need a beer for being conductor of the train wreck. Well, I do it week in and week out, right? This whole show is just, no, okay. This whole show sucks, man. What am I doing? No. Oh man. So here we go. That's gonna end that one there, right? That train wreck has concluded. Oh man, coming up next, it's gonna be Roncli and Jedi Evan. We're gonna run one more ad break here, right? That way it doesn't automatically happen during the match, of course. If you've got Prime subscription or just some cash for a regular subscription, you know, a few bucks. Certainly, it helps the staff here. You know, the CTWC helps our players. And of course, helps you because it prevents you from seeing these ads for whatever nonsense you are about to see ads for. And gets you some cool emotes, all sorts of stuff. So definitely consider doing that. And in the meantime, we'll be right back with Roncli and Jedi Evan after these messages. All right, quick public service announcement for Roncli. I know you were alive. I found what your alternate account was because I forgot what it was. Find you on Stencil, broski. And in the meantime, shout outs to friggin' Tetris, though. I gotta say, 12 months of tier 1 subs to Cole Bucket. What a legend. What an absolute legend. Right. Spare change. Spare change. Oh, man. So thank you. Seriously, thank you very much. That's almost a year. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, any pizza enjoyers? All right, pizza. Having trouble getting the stream. Oh boy. Oh boy, tech issues, my word. Alright, well at least you both are here, so like, that's, I'll give you that, that's fine. Alright. Alright, we're still pretty much right on schedule, so like... But, Evan, in your case, everything looks fine on my end, right? Yeah, at least for you. All right, here we go. Without any further delay, time for a couple old farts to duke it out here. As chat will tell you. Introductions, please. Left-hand side, one of your said old geezers is, of course, a Dasser Third Roller. As one of the hosts of the classic Tetris Wars, it's a night of wars, apparently. We got GD here. Now we got this guy on the left here who won't stop telling me to shut up. It's Roncli. And on the right, his opponent, Adasser. Of course, the oldest, as I'm being told, the oldest first 1.1 player. Right, he is here to look to show Roncli how it's done. How to do it the true old man way. It's a Jedi, Evan! All right, and how can I forget? Let me do a seed. There we go, 7C, 5E, 22. Oh my God, what are we talking about? Tea, boba tea, bubble tea. Oh my word. Triggering Tyler. Right. Sure, Tyler is like gonna be like, that all sounds disgusting. It's not ketchup, so you know, I won't lie. I won't lie to you. Oh man. Alright, here we go, we're ready to go. Game number 1. Let us begin the Geriatric League matchup in a 3-2-1 Tetris. Old man bar record for age currently. I don't know. Oh man. Yeah, I'm sure Tyler's also thinking, you know, freak you, BirbWizard. Freak you, the BirbWizard. You know, I'm gonna call you out on the way off topic podcast. I will also go over a wide variety of topics that can last from anywhere from 26 minutes to 4 hours. All right, that's word for word what's going through Tyler's brain right now. Yeah. Of course, people wondering how old was Evan when he got his first 1.1. I will leave that to him to tell you. And speaking of him, I'm gonna have to do a little adjustment here. I think I gotta give this a couple little love taps. Need a slight stretch. Oh, that's too much. That's way too much. Just gonna undo whatever I just did. There we go. I like, yeah, there-ish. Yeah, that's a little better. So, anyway, 105 Jedi Heaven. I don't have a good segue right at the moment. Tetris 7, we'll go to 127. 164 the score for Roncli, the Reaper. Right, I'm sure he's all upset like, Bird, I've got my nickname, the Reaper. Like, how dare you? How dare you not call me by my title? Apparently, Tetris's second favorite player is Tyler. Because he says that ketchup on any meat is completely normal and fine. I think that's debatable, personally, but... Oh, man. Evan with a little bit of digging here going on early on. Oh, man, it's just... He was trying to hold out for that L piece, which is not coming. And could have opted to set up. Oh, and the game would have let him get away with it, too, but did not go for it. Wanted to play safe. Definitely the right call, but, man, that always stings a little bit. Yeah, hot take. Yeah, hot takes do tend to bump people lower on tier lists. Yeah, I mean, Tyler is pretty good at hot takes, I will say. Right, like if we had like, I know Sharky at one point wanted like, or I remember he did the first season of Gauntlet where it was the team format. You know, he had like had Pumpy and some people come on and, you know, give their takes on what's gonna happen. Also, I think Evan's capture card froze. Because I see Evan still moving, like ever so slightly. So if you can quickly pause and fix that, just get to a safe spot. Like don't just like, you know, like But if you can quickly and safely do that and fix it, then we'll keep going. But if not, we'll redo. So. Let's see. Let it go. Okay, we're gonna restart. We're gonna restart. I just saw the hands. I'm like, what? All right, and so Roncli, you do me a favor. Everybody just top out. Everyone do me a favor and top out. We're gonna redo that. We're just gonna redo. This is. Oh my god. Yeah, and cut. Oh. So yeah, don't forget to increment the seed. Yeah, we're just gonna redo that. Yeah, not the base. This is a government conspiracy to get the right side. Keep the right side winning. That's what this is. Right, the script, guys, the script, or I mean, game number 1, let's get it started. Here we go, 3, 2, 1, Tetris. I would actually adjust Roncli a little bit too, is that old fart. Let's bring this old fart a little over to the left here. Maybe like there. Yeah, that'll do. And oh, look who else is here. Svavar is here. This is justice. Wants justice for Roncli, who is cooking. Who's cooking that game. Man. And oh, thanks for saving you from a pump here. Oh, no. I'm gonna finish that rant, right? Because I remember at the, you know, right, they like out of the pre-show, right? Sharky had the pre-show. Pumpy had some incredibly hot takes, and he was well known for that. If we had almost like a first take, like ESPN's first take in Tetris, like Tyler would absolutely have the hottest of takes, right? He'd be like Skip Bayless out here, right? He honestly. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more Tyler would be a Skip Bayless. Like, right? Feel like say some stuff like, you know, if Tiago Splitter is Tiago Splitter is not good to go tonight. I think the Spurs are in big trouble if they don't have Tiago Splitter ready to go. Right? Tyler would absolutely be on that bandwagon. Oh man, you're a real one if you remember that rant from back in the day, the earlier days of First Take. Oh man, 146 Evan, 168 for Roncli. And add a Tetris for Evan, he will go to 169. Hey now. Well, it looks like it's going smoothly now, fingers crossed. All right. We don't run into another issue there, but everything looks like it's smooth. Because I did notice actually at the beginning of the game, the last time, it was like some like flash, like glitchy flash. I mean, right, obviously it didn't do that this time, but like I noticed the last time and I'm like, that's peculiar, but it kept going. So I'm just kind of, I didn't think anything of it, but then it just crashed. I'm like, oh, okay, never mind. There it goes. So, but everything seems good this time. Man. So Svavar wants some justice here, right? We'll see. Well, hey, if Roncli's really good, right? He'll just win either way. It just won't matter. Oh, okay, here comes Tyler. I heard something about me and hot takes. I got plenty. What's good? Yeah, why don't you outline them in great detail on episode 2 of the way off topic podcast? But no, we were saying if you were like, if we had like a, you know, a show like ESPN's First Take, like you would probably be not unlike Skip Bayless with some of your takes. Right? Not that you would understand that at all, but you know, there's probably at least one person here who would get that, so. Oh man, 318 Roncli, 334 Jedi Evan, Tetris Roncli, we'll go to 341. So this is a neck and neck game here. Lines are similar, score is similar. This is a very close one here. No, well, man, the CCMC after party is gonna be like, you know, the usual after party. No, the after party. The after party is gonna be right after right after get Tyler to actually, you know, have a drink and not just immediately decide he hates it and gives it to Milo or Reed. You know, maybe him actually have one. Right, then we'll have debate night. It'll be you know, man, First Take's just such a good name. But I can't steal that because that's, you know, that is intellectual property of ESPN, right? I don't know, title it whatever you want. I don't have that kind of creative energy, but sure, we'll do that. All right, we'll do after party, and yeah, we'll all query Tyler on all the world's most relevant topics, and he'll give the hottest thing possible. Oh man, but what I will do, right, in the meantime, like right now, not during after party, but literally right this moment, is give you a score check. We're at 41 for Roncli, 491 for Evan, so still a very close game. So Evan's setting up the delayed burn there with the SPs. Actually, I like this setup. The game didn't really want to cooperate and give him the pieces to resolve that as quickly as I'm sure he wanted to, but it definitely was a good setup. I liked what I saw there. It was a creative solution. But there we go. He's getting this back down, getting a few good birds. Roncli is transitioned at 513, so Evan does stand to take about a 1 Tetris lead at the time of transition if he can get both of these. There's one. He's got one line. And he's just getting hit with bars now that he can't really use them. So here we go. 529, his score transition. It's a tight game one. Oh, but Roncli's middle of the stack is just got square after square after square all over the place. Actually, all just in one place. There we go. Some burns being taken here. Evan with a column 3 well going here. There's long one. There's the Tetris down column 3. Just hanging in there. Was barely hanging on. And this game is still neck and neck. Oh man, but still getting all these SPs. It just does not have a lot of places for them. Oh my god. More S pieces, because like, why not? Oops, all S pieces. But it's still very much in this game. 585 for Jedi Evan, 613 for Roncli. He is 6 lines ahead. So has less time before we reach level 29, though. Again, I don't know how much 29 Roncli has. Certainly has the advantage, though, with the rolling capability. Certainly there is more potential there. Depending on how good his 29 is. I mean, that remains to be seen, but... So here we go. Evan's still very much in this game. And again, I was excited for this match, too. I knew it was going to get interesting. As Roncli misdrops a couple pieces, that's going to cause some burns, and that's going to allow Evan to, if he can get out of his little slight situation here quickly, right, he can maybe capitalize on that, but looks like both of them are going to get cleaned up at about the same time. Evan with the Tetris will take the real-time lead at 6:59 and the pace lead, too, as he's behind by about 7 lines. And that's really been the story here. Like, Roncli just, if he can keep the pieces under control, he definitely can do some crazy things. But right now, these misdrops are not helping his case. As Evan has just kept it under control, has gotten himself out of some pretty scary situations. Oh, Roncli! The double rotation of the S-piece! Oh my god, can't get anything to the left. That'll be all she wrote. 653, the final score. And at 7:08, Jedi Evan will be good. We'll take the 1-0 lead at GG's. Man, what an opener. Well, you know, we said justice for Roncli earlier. Well, I mean, he played well. Like, it was a close game the whole way through. Like, I'm not gonna pretend like some technical issue, right? Oh man, it's staying in the square. Damn. Oh man. All right. Let's continue on. Game number 2. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. It is coming straight to you. As GD would tell you. Man. But no, as I was starting to say though, I was definitely excited for this match. I knew it would be interesting. Right, because Evan definitely one of the stronger DAS players we have here on the Friendlies show that comes on a consistent basis. He's been pretty strong for sure. I mean he's no Giovani, but like, come on, who is, right? Like, besides like a couple people, on the planet in terms of DAS play, right? But I would say Evan definitely kind of in that next, like, or kind of right below, like, maybe not right below that level player, but like, but not super far off, you know what I mean? Like, not like leagues away, right? Not like me, who's like leagues away in that regard. Yeah, and of course, AVGeek telling you, yeah, Geo's too cracked, dude. Like, yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, seriously, like Evan's not, I wouldn't say is super far off. Like, kind of that, like I said, kind of that next echelon of DAS player. And then, of course, Roncli, kind of finding his own with the rolling technique, right? And I did misspeak earlier. He was a tapper originally, he was a cheater, right? He was a keyboard cheater originally. How can I forget? Right? He's just an old man, right? So I assumed, so my brain went like, oh, old man, DAS. Like, so I did misspeak earlier, so. Right, but somebody's kind of finding his own, and kind of, he's enough of like, an even matchup for Evan that like, because he hasn't like fully, because you saw kind of some of the early shifts, or not early shifts, but double rotations, but definitely still, when he's on all cylinders for sure, and definitely can put on a good show, but like, he's not gonna totally, he's not gonna totally obliterate, Right? He's an old man. He's gotta, he's gotta get his limbs to cooperate. His fingers, his fingies, right? They gotta cooperate. Virtually on death's door anyway. My God. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm gonna not get existential here on this one. But what I will do is I will give a quick score check. 272 for Roncli, 307 for Jedi Evan. Having a really hot game here through 60 lines. But unfortunately, pieces starting to become uncooperative pretty much immediately after we get there. At least in terms of how the board was set up. There we go. Now Longbar's gonna fill in the dependency. And there's the Tetris. Why not? Again, as a reminder for folks, all right, appreciate everyone that's been hanging out all night long, but if you're just maybe getting here, maybe just getting here, or haven't been here all night, or maybe you have just forgot, right, which I think is a very fair thing to have happened. We have one more matchup after this one, right? We got the main event coming up between our friends Cole, who's been hanging out in chat, right? He'll be taking on TetrisTime, right, for the third time in Friendlies history. All right, TT looking to say third time's the charm. Cole looking to continue his dominance over TT. They did agree to a line cap at level 39. They did agree to that, so we're not going to see, right? Which honestly, for me, is probably a good thing because, for my sake, that's probably good because I got to go into the office tomorrow and, I don't know. We always joke on this show about, it's like, people are like, man, like, how do you, if you got to go to the office like the day after, Monday Night Mayhem, like, how do you get any sleep? And I always joke like, oh, well, that's the neat part. I don't, right? And I say that as a joke, right? But like, I looked at some data over the weekend, right? I looked at some data, right? Because I have, you know, a Fitbit, right? It like, you know, if you wear it to bed, it'll like track your sleep and stuff. I looked up some data. I have not gotten, you know, I have not gotten 7 hours of sleep for at least half the year for at least 3 years. So it like every year, the last 3 years, I've gotten 7 hours or more of sleep for less than half the days in the year. So maybe that wasn't as much of a joke as I thought. So point is, maybe it's a good thing that our players agreed to a line cap, because otherwise we would be here all night. So oh man, 437 Roncli, 468 for Jedi Evan. Got a nice healthy, you know, 2-ish Tetris lead. Roncli's been playing up pretty high. Gets the long way for the Tetris, but now it's got a little bit of work to do here, and he's got to do it quick, because we got transition coming up. Gonna get that single with the long bar. And yeah, you can see he's just trying to play it safe, trying to at least give himself a bit of room to work with once we get to 19. And there we go. Tetris Roncli go to 490 at transition. Evan at 527. Here we go. All right, we're in level 20 here. Yeah, right. I can feel like, yeah, not wake up till afternoon. Oh my god. Oh man. Yeah, I don't think that would quite work with my job. But what would work for this current job that I'm doing is giving a score check. Sorry, I know that wasn't a great segue either. But again, we're here all night. 509 to 566. Roncli with another misdrop of the S piece on the left side. We need a piece of left. He's okay. Finally throws an S piece over there. He just wasn't confident he'd have the rolls. Like, get it over there. Not gonna get a long bar to the right side. Just did not have it. And at 598, Evan is good. We'll take the 2-0 lead. Right, Tyler? Yeah. Dude, yeah, you all took your sweet friggin' time. Yeah, just, you know, you're like, hey, you know, sorry, we're a little late. You know, I'm like, dude, we're not even in the building. Oh my god. Yeah, Detroit was yeah, CTOC Detroit. That was a fun day. Oh my god. All right. We're good to go. Players are ready. Birb's ready. You all seem ready. So let's do it. Game number 3 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Yeah, a nice hearty breakfast. Oh my god. I will say I did talk to the owner of that place later on, and he was like, I am so sorry about that. Like, he felt so bad. Like, he's like, I completely forgot. Like, you know, like he checked in and was like, oh, did everything else go okay? Like, besides that, like, I feel really bad about that. Like, let me apologize. Like, he, you know, he apologized like relentlessly for the he's like, I feel really bad about that, you know, but everything ran. It was all good, you know. A little bit of stress at the beginning of the day, but yeah. Yeah, true. Nobody was late. Yeah, we weren't waiting on anybody to start qualifying, right? Like, except for the staff of the store. They were the only ones we were waiting on. Oh my god. God. Things went your way. No, it did not. Oh my god, the chicken and waffle situation. Yeah, oh my god. Yeah, we went for breakfast the day after the Detroit Regional, and Tyler, of course, only agreed to go to the restaurant we decided on, right? Because there was some form of chicken. It's like, you know what? Like, because there was a menu item. There was a menu item titled Chicky Tendies, right? It's like one of these, you know, trendier, right, like sort of restaurants or whatever, right? So of course it was called Cheeky Tendies. And it was not part of their brunch menu. It was probably part of their dinner menu, right? So we get there and we're like, oh, and Tyler's like, oh shoot, right? Like, oh man, like, wanted some Cheeky Tendies, right? And like, what the freak? And then he found there was chicken and waffles on the menu. He's like, all right, I'll settle for chicken and waffles. Right? And me, Walvant, and Renz all like coincidentally order the same thing, right? It gets to Tyler, right? They're like, oh, he's like, don't worry, I'm ordering something different, right? And he orders the chicken and waffles. The waitress gives him this look and it's like, unfortunately, we are out of chicken. It was the greatest thing ever. It was so funny. We had to try so hard not to bust out laughing right there and then. Like Tyler was devastated. He was absolutely devastated. Oh, he was AVGeek. He was. Oh man, but what we're not gonna sob at is our scores from our players. At least not yet. They're both kind of high up on the board. But Roncli gonna bring it down a bit with a Tetris and then a subsequent misdrop. He's at 330, so a pretty hot game here for him. 269. Hey now. For Jedi Evan. Dude, no, the chicken was already gone. We did not order the last of the chicken. It had already been ordered and eaten, presumably. At least presumably. I guess I couldn't tell you for sure that it had been eaten, right? Because like, I don't know what people do with their food. Like, they ordered for it, they paid for it, they can do whatever they want with it, but presumably they ate it. Okay. Wait, you had an Arby's that was out of roast beef? Hold on. How does Arby's run out of roast beef? That's like their thing. What do you mean Arby's was out of roast beef? That's... Oh my god. I'm sorry. That's too good. That's too good. Oh man, 412 for Roncli, 413 for Jedi Evan. We're neck and neck. We are at about the 100 line marker. We are about to transition to about 30 lines. It's do or die for Roncli. What did I order? Me, Walbat, and Renz all ordered, I think it was called the Breakfast Sammy. I don't even remember what was on it, but I remember it was good. I remember it was a good friggin' sandwich. Oh my god. I'm still laughing at Arby's not having roast beef. Oh my god. Tetris, Roncli, 487. These two are just staying neck and neck. They're maintaining a good level, the same level of efficiency here. While we're rambling about, you know, restaurants being out of chicken and, you know, friggin' Arby's, right? Being out of roast beef. Like, isn't their whole thing, we have the meats, right? Like, isn't that their whole thing? Like, how do you run out of the meats? That's false advertising at that point. I would sue, personally. I would sue. If I went to an Arby's and they didn't have roast beef, I would absolutely sue. And here we go. Long right on the right, there's a Tetris for Roncli and another one right into transition. 562 to 561, here we go. Man. Hey, that we're rambling about food. These two are putting on an absolute banger. All right. I almost had a really bad segue that could have absolutely been taken the wrong way. I am not going to say it here. Here we go, 577. That is to say, it scores 579 to 598. Roncli has opened up about a 1 Tetris lead. Oh man, Jedi Evan barely got that S piece over. You can see the brief moment of lost dash, but that was really good control, being able to get that S piece over and not hang that right in the middle of the stack. That could have been game over right there. But lucky for him, he is doing A-okay. He was able to throw some squares to that left side, and now has a little bit of burning to do. Because Roncli has built up a little bit of a lead here by about 60,000 points. So yeah, about 2-ish Tetris lead, 2-3-ish Tetris lead. Again, these Tetris is worth more points the further along we get, as per always. So here we go, long run to the right, another Tetris for Evan. He has been really putting on a good show tonight. And is just fighting for his life here. And there we go, now he's got it reopened on the right side. Waiting for this bar. But guess what? It ain't coming, so he's gonna have to burn. And still not coming. And there we go, finally bars show up, neither player able to utilize it. 7-13 and now 6-62, it is Roncli with a lead. A much needed one at that. And there we go, long run on the right, another Tetris. But now he's got some cleanup to do. This is Evan's chance to close this gap, as he is crystal clean right now. But he's gonna take a safe triple there with the bar. I did not want to take an unnecessary risk here. All right, here we go. Tetris Evan into level 26 at 710. 758 for Roncli. This one might looking like it might come down to the wire here. Oh my God. Oh, Evan in trouble. That left side looking really tough. But that square might have saved the game. Oh, the flat one bar flat. Oh my God. But it's not gonna matter. He lost Das. And at 717 is finished. And Roncli at 768. Oh, you couldn't get one more burn. Come on, man. I'm gonna give you an L just for that. No, I'm just kidding. He has done it. He will take it. We're going to a game 4. Man, I was so ready to say 769. Wait, so, but I can't. I can't say that. So. Yeah, this is a good one, man. It's a good one. Having good Arby's discussion. No, the gameplay has been fantastic. All right. We are ready to go. Let's count him down. Game number 4. It's happening in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Oh, hold on. What? Oh, okay, we got it. Never mind. We're good. Yeah, everything was good. Okay. You gotta give me that 1 second. I'm like, wait, what? But everything was good. Everything was good. So. And again, Cole and TetrisTime patiently waiting in the wings here. Right, our match is coming up next, and we're not that far behind schedule, luckily, right? I think we've done, as I said, we've done a pretty good job, right? I know what I'm doing around here. Gotten pretty good at predicting, right? Generally speaking, right, how long this stuff's gonna take. I'm starting to get kind of good at it. Certainly running live events has helped with that too, right? Running the as we were talking about earlier, the Detroit event where Tyler had that chicken incident. Ooh, excuse me. Right, and of course, most recently, not this past weekend, but the weekend before, out in Milwaukee, Wisconsin, where you had the Midwest Gaming Classic, right, run by yours truly, alongside, Yeehaw and, of course, plenty of other staff. Jakey Winks came along with me, and my friend Matt came and helped out quite a bit. Mira Riker was there. Plenty of folks, right? Katsugiri and Zempro were super, like a bunch of people came and helped run that. And I thought that was fantastic. We had a really good team, but the experience certainly, like I said, it can translate to online stuff too, right? Because you get a sense like, okay, how long are matches really gonna go? Right? Like, do we, do a lot of math. Like, okay, do we have time, right? Because that's the thing at live events, you know, you have to kind of change things up on the fly, right? It's like, okay, do we have time for this, right? Before the venue closes, right? Do we, you know? So we're doing some math, you know, we ended up doing like top 16, right? We had 16 competitors, so we're like, just throw everybody in one bracket, and then we could do, you know, AM bracket for, you know, first few people to get eliminated, right? Which I thought was cool that they kind of arranged that, you know, themselves too, right? It was one less thing I had to do, right? It was one less thing that I had to think about. But Roncli gonna be doing a lot of thinking here in a minute here because he is trying to find his way out of this mess that he has found himself in. But he is at 218, 244 the score for Evan. It is about a 1 Tetris difference. Yeah, lessons from WPL. Oh my god. Yeah, don't even talk to me about that, dude. Oh my god, that was crazy. I will never forget like that day. Like Bidwell, like it's like midnight, right? And Bidwell calls me. He's like, "Hey, you wanna jump in the booth for this last match?" And I'm like half asleep, and I'm like, honestly, no. I'm dead inside right now. So like, no. You know. Like, I'm hungry, I need food, I need sleep, like, all of the above. It was, yeah, that was crazy. Like, I think that format could have worked, right? But I think we need to play some off stream. Like, I know, you know, when it comes to live events, like, I know it's cool to give everybody their spotlight, and I think, you know, there are some scenarios where you could do that. That event was not one of them. That was not one of them, dude. You know, but you know, that's how we learn, right? Like we find out like, okay, we don't want to be at this venue until after midnight again. We want to be able to go hang out, right? Like, so, you know, it's, you know, we just learn, right? We learn from it. You know, and that was a rough day for me personally too, after all of that too, right? Like, I was staying with my aunt and my cousin. They were supposed to leave the door unlocked for me. They did not, because my cousin is, you know, is a dummy. So, you know, I'm like, you have got to be kidding me, right? So that was a fun conversation at 2 o'clock in the morning. So that was a fun day. Yeah, lots of lessons learned there for sure. That is to say. But definitely a lot to say too here about the score, right? About the score. My brain could not find that word. But what I can find is the actual score, now that I've thought of the word. 3-6 for Evan, 423 for Roncli. It's still do or die for him as he is trying to maintain this lead going into the transition. Became van wizard for the night? No, absolutely not. I was driving my sedan, and I just checked into a hotel right down the road. Luckily, they my folks lived right off a freeway exit that had a bunch of hotels right off it too. So like, I just drove like 2 minutes down the road, right? Like, you know, it was, you know, I'm like, I don't even care. I'll pay for it. I don't care. I am not sleeping in my car. There's no, my sedan, like. If it was a van, maybe. Like, honestly, if it was... Oh, no, Roncli! Oh, man! He might be sleeping on the street in a minute here if he's not careful. I don't know what that means in this context, but he's got to get this down. We need some good pieces, but can't get the bar to the left. Oh, my God. And at 491, Evan is good. He'll get it done. 3-1. GG's. Man, what an ending. That was definitely a fun set either way. I mean, both of you guys played really, really well. So, I mean, yeah, we'll let Evan finish this out if he wants to. Why not? Like, at this point, at least if he wants to, right? He doesn't have to, but if he wants to. But, of course, on deck, Cole and TT. Sure y'all are ready to go, because I'm definitely going to want to get right into it. Oh man, what can we have there, dude? My God. But no, but anyway, if I had the Flex that I was driving, right, the Ford Flex, I just bought it off of Relative, right? It's what I had at the Detroit tournament. Actually, Milwaukee too. I drove it to Milwaukee. But if I had that, I maybe would have slept in that, but would have at least had a room, right? I mean, it wouldn't be comfy, but I would at least have a room. Oh, hell yeah, AV. Yeah. Dude, it's been great for running these tournaments, dude. Like, it's been great. You know, able to haul a bunch of CRTs and, you know, all this other nonsense. It's been great. And yeah, I could literally, you could fit like a twin size mattress in there if you wanted to. It would fit. Man, that was a good triple. Also watching Evan finish now. This is good, man. This is good stuff. I'm telling you, the DAS control is just so good. Not gonna be enough in this case, but that's okay. It was enough for him to win, and that's the important part. There you go. Jedi Evan is your winner, chicken dinner. Right? He ate the last of the chicken. Sorry, Tyler. So, there you go. Congratulations, and well done. That was a very, very good match, and I knew it would be. So, shouts to you. Shouts to Roncli for playing it as well. So, GG's. All right. Oh, yeah, the Honda Fit. Oh my God, yeah, it's so good. Oh man. Yeah, right. Yeah, Flex Dweller. Yeah. Maybe that'll be, but yeah, that's got to be my new screen name. Yeah, screw BirbWizard, right? We know. Flex Dweller. That's what we're going with. But no, what else we're gonna do is we're gonna go with our main event here. That's gonna happen, right? We're gonna make that happen in just a couple moments. Cold Bucket and TetrisTime. Will third time be the charm for TT? We'll find out next. All right, folks, we've done it. We have made it. It is time for your main event for this Monday evening. All right, here we go. Introductions, please. On the left-hand side, is someone who has really made a name for himself, making it all the way to the top 16 at last year's World Championship. He's made his own way. He didn't need no king or anybody to make him famous. He did it all on his own. And he's ready. Get those reps in as that championship's coming up once again. It's the Cole Bucket. And on the right, his opponent, a one-time top 8 finisher at the World Championship, has played Cole twice on this very show. Once on here, the Monday show, once on the Friday show with the King. He's 0-2. Will third time be the charm? He's gonna look to make it so. He is the cameraman of back in the day. TetrisTime! All right. Oh yeah, seed. Let me do seed. There you go. 5076 AA. Right? Right. Hey guys, my name's BirbWizard. Hi, BirbWizard. All right, I think that is better. There we go. Yeah, I had to adjust someone else's stencil, and yeah, that's why it didn't show up properly. So TT is correctly on stencil. So of course, players have agreed. They did agree earlier today when they were, or yesterday or whatever. Whenever they arranged this match, I think it was yesterday actually, but whatever. Point is, they agreed to a level 39 super kill screen. Right, because typically, right, if you're playing on friendlies, you know, by default, unless players agree to it, there's no line cap, right? Because everybody does line cap, right? We want to do something different. But if players agree to it, like, sure, that's fine, you know. So that is what our players are going to do. So we'll be more in line with what you'd see at CTWC or like CTM or, you know, any other tournaments we got going on. CTL. You know, whatever else is going on these days. Right, it's certainly more than I can handle these days. I know that. My God. Like, I know I say this a lot, but I definitely don't watch as much as I used to. You know. But it's good, right? It's a good thing. If it's more to watch than there is for me to handle, like that's generally a good thing. I think it means we're growing, right? It means, you know, yeah, it means there's more stuff going on, right? And it's, you know, and it all seems to be pretty quality. So, all right, we got readies. We got the old school ready in the chat from TT, and the new school ready on Jim V6 or 5 or whatever one he has. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, and Tetris. GHF UI3 U2. Wait, the band? Alright, some GLHFs all around. Seeds are looking good. And we're off. Yeah, friggin' U2. Right, somebody called Renz, right? Like, what? Is this YouTube? Man, but like I said, this is a rematch between these two, and oh, hold on. Oh no. Oh man, I mean, he'll probably survive this, but like, oh my God. TT off to an early struggle here. Right, like. I'm trying to tell a story, man. I'm trying to tell a story of this matchup, right? That we've seen, right? Oh my word. Now his internet's struggling. Or his OBS or something. Oh, okay, there we go. Now it's good. Alright. So 56,000 here for TT early on. He's trying to find his way out of this mess. 101 for Cole. I'm glad he's not the one in that situation right now. It's just a couple awkward pieces for TT that would, you know, at least for his board, right? It was kind of awkward. So he's working his way down though. He's gonna be a-okay. Cole is just, oh my God, he gotta be trolling. That or somebody was calling him and he had to mute it. I don't know. But now Cole gonna have to do a little bit of burning too. Really self-inflicted burning. Oh man. Like guys, can I tell the story? Like I'm trying to build a narrative, right? Like, you know, get people to invest in your guys' stories. Like, come on. Like, please. Oh man. So anyway, this is the third time these two have faced in Friendlies history. I won't speak to times that they have faced elsewhere, right? Because it's possible they faced in other tournaments. I don't, you know, I would not know that off the top of my head, right? But I do know these guys have faced twice before this in Friendlies history. And Cole was the winner in both of those matchups. In one of which he was 3-1, right? He won it in 4. The other of which it was, I believe, 3-2. Hang on. Making sure I got my facts right here. Yeah, so they played once in June of 23. It was actually the very first episode of Friday Night Fights on this channel, right? Since moving here from King's channel. They played in the main event, and yeah, it was a 3-2 victory for Cole. Right, and it was a pretty thrilling finish. And then, of course, just a few weeks back, towards the end of February, they played on this show, the Monday Night Mayhem, where it was a 4-game victory for Cole. And see, it's a little dirty Tetris there, getting a little fancy with it. He's at 279, 247 the score for TetrisTime, who, after those two previous matchups with Cole, is definitely be looking, right? Looking for the third time's the charm. That's what he's looking for here. So we'll see if that holds true. And he's hanging in there in spite of some of these really awkward boards we've seen all game. It's definitely not bothering him too much. All right, so we got a raid coming in. Wonky Blocks. Welcome in. Raid, stay up for 2. All right, why don't you take a seat? So you guys are just in time for the main event, game 1. All right, TetrisTime looking to make this happen. Cole looking to stay undefeated against TetrisTime in Friendlies. There we go. Tetris TT has finally got his board back to a more traditional situation, right? He's got the right well going, got a high left. He's looking much better now. It was looking pretty rough before. But of course, TetrisTime just recently hosting the Las Vegas regional tournament. I think just this past weekend it was. All right, so he's been kind of trying his hand at that. It looked like that event, as far as I could tell, it went well, but I also didn't catch a whole lot of it. All right, was out with some of the homies, right? But wait, we were actually hanging out with Jakey Wicks. I was hanging out with Jakey Wicks and some of the other local homies. We were playing some Pokemon, right? We were playing some. We were all banding together to come up with you know, competitive teams for Gen 4, right? Gen 4, you know, Diamond and Pearl singles, like, yeah. So that was pretty fun. All right, we had some pretty crazy builds that sometimes worked out. Oh man, but speaking of crazy builds that might work out, Cole is gonna need this one to work out because he is about to transition. It's a really dire situation. Oh man, there we go. Good triple on the right side. He's got 1 line left and he's gonna have to settle for that burn with the L piece. There we go. He's gonna go in with a pretty high dig. He's at 485. TT a few lines ahead at 478. So Cole definitely still with the advantage here in terms of pace. There we go. Long bit on the right for the Tetris. We'll go to 515 and we'll now take the real-time lead. At least for the moment. Man, so Cole with the hole towards the bottom of the stack. He's trying to resolve this. He needs an S piece. And of course, yeah, now finally gets it. But of course, the game won't give you an S piece when you actually need one. But we'll burst you with them happily when you don't. That's NES Touch in a nutshell right there. And he's experiencing that firsthand. And now, oh man, needs the right birds for the right side. No rhyme intended there, but it happened. Oh man, 534 Cole, 625 for TT. both players in a bit of a mess here up towards the top. This man-up coming down to who survives and who doesn't if somebody tops out. Colt gets that T to the left. That was really dicey. And the Z2, the dirty Tetris. At least it looked like a Tetris. I think it was a Tetris. May have been a triple, but regardless, he's at 575 and is alive. That's the more important part. Here we go. He's set up. There's the long one. There's the Tetris. We'll go to 610, but it's got a lot of catch-up to do here. It's supposed to mustard. As TT is at 759, is ahead by about 13 lines right now. So it does have more runway, but oh, Cole gonna hang the ass. That doesn't even matter. Screw runway. Cole's just donezo. 612 the final score. And at 794, TT will be good and we'll take the first game. GG's. Yeah, Diamond Pro Platinum, slow as Jen, yeah. Well, we were playing on Showdown, don't worry. We were playing on Showdown. Yeah, we were not playing on the original game. Oh, we're incrementing the seed. Yeah, seed, we are not re-rolling the seed. We are gonna increment. Because that is just easier. Yeah, dude, Ian Keith, randoms are fun, man. Yeah, it's fun to just do random. Yeah, I'll tell you about a team I put together once back in the X and Y days, right? It was so dumb. It was for single battles. It wasn't like VGC or anything, right? But like, it was, I'll tell you about it in a moment here. Because game 2, we're gonna continue on. It's happening. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. But, you know, I did once on Pokemon Showdown, I did once put a team together. I was probably like 15 or something. I put together a team of nothing but Psyducks. They all had different like movesets, all had different purposes, right, on the team. I wish I could remember what their movesets were, right, and all that, like, but I do not at all. And I know I'd like written them down, but I think that has been long lost. But you know, if I ever find it, I will absolutely post it and share stuff in the Friendlies Discord, but or just send it to Ian Keith because he'd be the only one who cares, honestly. But you know, they all had all these different moves and all these different, you know, these different builds, and I got it to work once. I got it to work one time, and the guy rage quit. It was the most the funniest thing ever at the time. The most satisfying victory I probably, to this day, have ever had in Pokemon Showdown. Like, it's just a dumb team that I put together as a joke, right? Just to see if it would work. And sure enough, right? I think one had like double team and baton pass or like U-turn or some nonsense like that. Like, like, you know, just a bunch of dumb, yeah, just a dumb team. Just a dumb build, right? Just to make it impossible to hit the other ones and just, you know. It was really annoying. It wasn't good, it was just annoying. But it did work. It did work one time, so I'm still proud of that. I'm proud of Kid Me for doing that. Again, not because it was good, but just because it was funny. That's really all that matters. But what else matters, right? I guess it's not the only thing that matters, because what else matters is a score check here, right? Our players are duking it out. They're doing their thing. This is 191 for Cole, 169. Hey now for TetrisTime. He's got the one game advantage. Definitely the start that he was looking for, as Cole was struggling with the lack of J pieces in the latter parts of the game. Right, as sentient Longbar's in the house, right? Longbar is pretty sentient. It's never fully recovered. Yeah, sometimes it just happens, right? You kind of get the odd misdrops, and it's just, you know, you just cannot find the solve. You know, or the game gives you a solve that you just haven't, you know, you haven't thought of, right? No, that happens. That's Tetris, right? That's, you know, I've certainly been there plenty of times. And, oh, TT hangs the square on the left side. Thought he had the speed, but gets the long bar for the dirty Tetris. Oh, held out just long enough. Cole couldn't believe that just happened. But man, both players are just in a heap of trouble here. Way up on that top shelf. Gotta get somebody to help you bring that down so you can leave the store. That's what they're looking for here. Man, they're just... it's just so good to watch, right? Just watch them get out of these messes. Here we go. Good burn from TT. It is almost out of it. He needs a couple more pieces. There we go. Good square. Yeah, there we go. Now it's got the right side reopened. And there's the long bar. There's the Tetris. We'll go to 272. Cole at 289. And yep, good burn. Good burn down the left side. And there we go. Now he's got the right side reopened, but it's going to have to take a few burns to try and get to that hole towards the bottom there, or towards the middle, excuse me. There we go. That'll be filled in with the long bar. As we are approaching, once again, the 19 transition, right? Certainly you're going to see that in most games in a matchup between two top players, or top-ish players, right? Right, these two definitely... Right, making the gold bracket of the World Championship, like that's, you know, that's no easy feat. So 329 Cole, 363 for Tetris time. They're just continuing on. Now they're trying to keep things clean, trying to keep it careful here. All right, gotta play it like Tommy. Just be careful. That speed's about to increase. There we go, a couple Tetrises coming in from TT. He's gonna hang on to this lead. Alright, here we go. Again, if TT can get this second game, that would be huge for him. It would really put him in a good position. Alright, again, he wants to get this win over Cole. He wants that to no longer be hanging over his head. Alright. Wants to at least say that, hey, I could beat Cole. I could beat somebody that made top 16 in the World Championship in Modern Era, right? Right? Because when he made top 8, it was back in 2021, the online year. Or one of the two online years, rather. Right? And defeated Fractal to get there. Right? Which, nowadays, you hear that and you're like, what? Well, actually, no, not even nowadays. It was a surprise then, too, right? Because Fractal's a very good player, of course, right? You know, he's only a one-time world champ at this point, but... You know. But certainly if TT can do that, he can hang with some of the best. And he's doing that right now. 531 for him, 552 for Cole. Has taken the lead real time, but is ahead by a few lines. So really it's Tetris time with the pace lead. Now here we go. Yeah, you can see now that the lines are closer. It is, now that they're even, it is about a 2 Tetris lead. 612 to now 557. Add a touch for Cole. We'll go to 585. It's a close one here. And again, last time we had the top out midway through 19 from Cole the last game. Just could not, had some awkward placements, just could not find his way down. So we'll see, see how he fares here. Right now is looking pretty clean. But this could, like I said, in a matchup between these two, it could absolutely come down to the level 29. Here we go, Tetris Cole, 700, pretty much right on the nose. An extra 20 points too, because why not? 732 for TT, but now Cole's starting to run into some awkwardness. Oh, but a good burn. Wow, that was a really good setup. Fortunately, did not get rewarded for it so far, but that was a good setup. Just objectively speaking, that was good. And there we go. Now he's got the right side reopened. It's at 710. Take a quick burn, go to 713. There's the long bar, there's the Tetris. 744, back by about a Tetris now. Real time. But again, Tetris time with more lines in hand before we reach level 29 and even 39. Because he was the second player to reach the transition. So he's playing from behind in the line count here. And so really with house money at the moment. Because he definitely has the advantage. So here we go. It's coming down to it. 834 TT, 813 for Cole. Simul Tetris, pretty much. definitely a hot game. See how they fare as they approach 29. Cole, though, getting high up. But there's a long bar. There's a Tetris. Go to 883. TT, a few lines back, already has surpassed 900K. So it's neck and neck real time. But Tetris TT will open up the lead. And there we go. 5 to 931. It's gonna come down to 29 as Cole will get there at 938. TT is maxed out in the meantime. He's got 2 lines left before 29. So it's kind of that balancing act. And he's gonna choose to play it safe. He's burned into it at A16. Here we go. Tetris for TT. We'll go to A56. Cole at 986. Hangs the L on the left. And cannot get the J over and is gonna be Dunzo at 986. And at B01. Right, insert some Grand Designs line about stinging. He'll take the 2-0 lead, GG's. Man, what a game, dude. Here we go. We got 1.2, our second of the night. All right. Had another one earlier on, our opening match. All right, if you missed that earlier, make sure to check that out after this. We had a really good opening match. All right, I definitely, yeah, after this is done, I definitely implore you to check that out if you missed it. Of course, I appreciate everybody that's been hanging out all night long, right? It's been here since 6 p.m. Eastern, right? That's been a lot of fun. As TT finally throws it in, level 35 at D07. And D on the screen. Oh man, so Cole back to warming up here. So again, do or die here for Cole. He needs a win to stay alive. Yeah, I don't even know what adjustment you're talking about, but I'm with you. Yeah, how? Because I believe that whatever you're talking about, it probably was a crazy adjustment. All right, we have ourselves 2 ready players. We've got a ready Birb. So let's do it. Game number 3 of our main event. TT looking to shut us down. Cole looking to keep the party going a little bit longer. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Warm-up is done. So here we go. It's been a very good series. I mean, seriously, like we had, you know, the first game maybe subpar by their standards, right? By these 2 standards, but certainly that last one a good game for sure. Right, had some 29 play. Right, I mean, rough misdrop on the left from Cole was was really the end of it, right? So, and just could not get anything over. So we'll see. See how the board state fares this time once we get to 29. Cause I'm just gonna say that like it's a sure thing we'll get there because like I feel like it. Hold on, let's see TT way up at the top. Hold on, I'm saying this that I look over at TT's board and he's like 3 rows from the top. Like okay, we're fine. See, okay, yeah, I have 100% confidence that we're gonna see some more 29 play. Oh my god. Christ. There we go. Tetris TT. Both our players are at 97,000 points. Of course, Eddie Longbar wants to see that reverse sweep. I mean, yeah. For the content? Yeah, it'd be great. So. Oh, man. You know, if this was a live event, I'd be saying, like, well, you know, as an organizer. Right? But no, I want the best Tetris action, right? I want the best Tetris action that these two can provide. If it means a sweep, it means a sweep. If it means a 4-game series, it means 4, right? You know, whatever that looks like. That's, you know, as long as it's good, as long as it's entertaining, right? That's the important part, right? You know, these guys put on a good show, regardless of the outcome. Right, 'cause like I said, I definitely recommend that. You know, that first set with AVGeek and Giovani, like that was a banger. I mean, it was a sweep, but it is a banger. So. If you missed it, I definitely recommend it. It was a very fun match. So 242 TT, 226 for Cole. Just trying to hang in there. TT has really brought his A game tonight. You know, getting out of some pretty hairy situations, right? As we have come to expect from TetrisTime for sure. You know. And I need to make a quick scene adjustment here. Let me just kind of scooch it over. Maybe like. Yeah, I think that's a little bit better. Yeah, I was kind of seeing the flash right from the the game, right? The game capture. So I just had to scooch that out of there. There we go. That looks better. Yeah, so just behind the scenes of the production, right? That's literally just scooch things over. Man, you know, that's actually kind of one of the reasons I'm excited about CTWC this year. You know, not only obviously it's gonna be hype, it's gonna be super hype. Like all these guys are gonna put on a good show. I'm sure we'll see these two in the main event. You know, gold bracket. I expect to see them both there. But you know, as a commentator, I am excited because at least if I'm on CT1, which I might be, I mean, I probably will be just because I was last year. But I mean, not necessarily. But like, you know, if I'm on CT1. Right, that, you know, we've got, you know, Kyle Lowe, we got a whole like production team, right? A bunch of other people that aren't me, right? Handling OBS, right? But they're like people, you know, like feeding me statistics and like all this sort of stuff. You know, makes my job a lot easier. You know, right? All the online facts, right? That you all love, that you all know and love. You know, it just gets fed right to me. It's really great. Something I really like about CTWC nowadays, for sure. Like we've really upped our game, right, in terms of production value, and I think, you know, I'm excited about it. I like just remembered that. I'm like, man, I'm not gonna have to do any of this, like all the OBS. Like I'm not gonna do any of this in CTWC. Like, so that's pretty exciting. What's not so exciting is that double rotation there of the TPs from TetrisTime. He's gonna have to take a few burns. That's a good setup there with the TPs. And the long bar coming in to burn that away. Nicely done. We're about to transition here as well. 510 to 532. It is Cole with the lead. So it's one looking like it might come down to the wire too. It was pretty close the last time. And it's looking like that's just gonna continue here. Transition for TT, 557. Cole gonna transition ahead of that. He's got one line left and is already about a touch ahead. So definitely the advantage here going to Cole this time around. If he can just get this friggin' bar, that is. There we go. Long right on the right. There's the Tetris. 601, the score transition. Here we go. He needs this to stay alive. Oh, what a Vitz. Oh, the war crimes. Oh my God. I think he just adjusted into it like that is crazy. And the spin too. Oh my God. Oh my word. Just finding such creative solves. And there we go, center well Tetris for Cole. We'll go to 646. We are neck and neck. Just a couple lines separating our players. TT gonna have to get pretty creative too. He really needed an S piece, but had to settle for a T. Oh man, Jay came a piece too late. No, we needed the L piece earlier. Oh my god. Oh my word. Okay, we need a burn. Yep, does it with the J. We need some other good pieces. The L is perfect. But it's just gonna have to continue to find some skibs. There's the J burn on the left side. If we can get a bar. There we go. Dirty Tetris for TT. We'll go to 692. Is right back in it here. Oh my god. 7-0 to 726. It's Tetris time. He is taking the lead. We're on level 24. Starting to run out of time before we reach the second transition at level 29. There we go. Tetris for Cole. We'll go to 736. It's going to take a real-time lead and the pace lead because he's now behind in lines. Oh my gosh. Tetris Cole. We'll go to 769. Hey now. Times 7. But Tetris to TT to level 26. He's 10 lines ahead and has got about a 1 Tetris lead. So the pace lead certainly goes to Cole right now. But Tetris time putting some pressure on with the real-time score advantage. Right? If you can't utilize the pace advantage that you have, it doesn't matter. Right? It's what the real-time score says at the end of the day. As Cole misses a L spin on the right side, you kind of saw that head shake. Looking Das player-esque as he gets a dirty Tetris. Go to 872. So Cole is keeping up the pace. So is TT. It's just getting tense. It's coming down to the wire. There we go. Tetris Cole. We're going to 939. TT is maxed out again at A03, level 28. He's at level 29 now at A39. Here we go. Cole has, Cole has maxed it too. So here we go. 29 approaching for Cole. He will get there with the burn at A20. Here we go. Comes down to this for Cole. If he can just hang in there, keep those rolls consistent, you can maybe force a game 4 here. Tetris time with a few burns required on the left side. And really the right side as well, but mostly the left. Can't get the bar over. Can we get another one? We need another bar. And it's not gonna show up. BO5, the final score. So Cole is finding himself in a chase down situation. We need BO6. If we can get BO6 at 1.1 million, we can find ourselves going to a game 4 here. And he's got a few levels to do it too. So we'll see how he handles this so far. Oh, no, he's setting up. Nope, he's gonna burn this away. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm like, so far it's like he's playing safe. Bang, Tetris! Finished it in style, because why the heck not? And we are going to a game 4. GG's scores now a 2-1. Yeah, we all knew Cole wasn't going down without a fight. You know, he can play some good 29 too. That's how he freaking got to the top 16 of the World Championship. Yeah. So he might finish this out here, because why not? Oh, yeah, no, that's probably gonna do it. Yeah, that'll do it. But still, C91. Nothing to scoff at. All right. Here we go. Players getting those seats put in. We've got at least one more here. All right, got a ready TT. Oh man, what a game. Seriously, what a game this has been. Cole's getting himself squared away. He's trying to get the right tune there. He's trying to figure something out. All right. So Cole, if you are good to go, all right. There we go. All right, let's do it. Game number 4. All right, keep this party going here. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, here we go. So again, Cole's still in a situation where he needs this win to keep this going. But certainly can manage a position like this, right? I mean, you know, these guys are pros. They handle a little reverse sweep. There we go. Tetris Cole right out of the gate here. So these guys are gonna fire on all cylinders here, though. Looked like maybe a misdrop of a T on Cole's side to begin. Oh, man. Oh, just a few awkward misplacements. Fixing it up. There we go. All right. But meanwhile, TT's board not looking a whole lot better. Oh, no! Oh, that T-hang. Okay, he could dig this out, but man, that was looking really rough. Few rows off the top. Oh my god. There we go. Good burn there with the bar. There we go. Good burns again. And there we go. TT's clean and a simul Tetris coming in. Wow. Oh my god. That looked like it was going to maybe be fatal, but he's like, nah, dude, I got this. What are you talking about? Well, certainly would have killed me, so, you know. But that's why they're there and I'm here, right? There's a reason, right? There's a reason this is the case. Oh, man. Yeah, Cole like, man, really? You didn't stop out. Oh my god. Well, contrary to, you know, these last few times that I've done friendlies, I just look at the clock, right? Because King's always coming in here. It's like, man, we have like all these tech issues and all this nonsense happening. You still finish the show before 10 p.m. Like, Burb, how do you do it, man? Well, and I always say like, well, you know, I run a tight shift. You know, we do our thing. Like you know, we're good, right? We're good at staying on schedule around here. Like, I don't know what you got, what confuddlery you got going on Friday nights, but like, but no, all kidding aside, you know, yeah, we are not, that's definitely not going to happen. I mean, unless Cold Time's out like right now, but you know, yeah, but no, he's like, nah, bro. He's apparently singing Bruno Mars, right? Oh, I'm trying to, can I figure out what song that is? I don't know Bruno Mars stuff that well, but oh man. Right, we want to guess what song, besides Chaotic Hazel, because you obviously know what song this is, but like, he's listening to right now. Right, just do like a poll or something, like, what Bruno Mars song is Cole listening to right now? Oh man, I don't have the energy to do that, but because I wouldn't even know which songs to list, you know what I mean? Like, I'd have to like go on Spotify and just like, you know, like, is it what, like, because if it's some deep cut, we're all screwed. Like, it's, you know, man, bringing Bruno Mars deep cuts. I can't even, I am not well versed even in his, you know, his popular stuff, right? His stuff that was popular, so. Like, so if it's a deep cut, like yeah, there's no chance, right? Oh man, the rumor come out, right? Does Bruno Mars is gay? Question that lives rent-free. As TetrisTime, it's a dirty Tetris. Maybe not rent-free in his head. He's focused. He's locked in, dude. At 386, 441 for Cole as we are about 30 lines to the transition. Right, he's no longer listening to Bruno Mars. Okay. But yeah, no, does Bruno Mars is gay is definitely a question that will live rent-free in my head my entire life, so. It has for quite a few years at this point. Oh man, transition's fast approaching. TT's about 10 lines ahead and is backed by about 50,000 points, so he's gonna have some work to do on the 19 speed to start catching up here. So here we go, transition's fast approaching. Will TT finish this? Or will Cole force a decider? Here we go, about to find out. TT's at transition, he's at 533. Cole already at 560. He's got a couple lines left to go before we get there on his side. And he's gonna go ahead and just do it with the double. Here we go, another big game here. It's crucial for Cole. Here we go, Tetris Cole, we're gonna 611 here. We're on level 20. 611 now at 21 for TetrisTime. He is 10 lines ahead. So he's really trying to stay on the gas here. You know, because obviously, you know, we have the 29 play and TT has done very well in that realm tonight, but you definitely don't want to have to depend on 29 play if you don't have to. Because, like, you know, these guys make it look trivial, but it's really not at all. Right, it's pretty hard to play 29. You know, as someone who has done it in the past, it is not easy. Like, it's hard enough. Like, it was pretty rare that I ever got more than like 100 lines. Like, you know, it's usually like maybe like 20 lines I'd get. You know, it's hard. 29's hard. So certainly, if you can, you know, get the advantage going into 29, you kind of, you know, maybe play it a bit safer when you get to 29, right? Right, it's better than having to try and play catch up. Or mustard for that matter. But, alright. We're here all night, guys. We're here all night. 724 Cole, 787. Make that 817 for TetrisTime. Yeah, of course, the AVGeek will tell you. Nestris.org will keep insisting that you turn on a 39 line cap. Yeah, don't you worry. I'm not gonna get there. Oh, man. It's relatable. Oh, man. 819 goal, 887 TetrisTime. He is 10 lines ahead still. Has been consistently 10 lines ahead throughout this post-transition. And again, something that could come into play later. Right, as Cole will have those few lines to potentially catch up here. All right, here we go. Tetris Cole, 916. There we go, some good burns on Cole's side, and now he's got that hole towards the left side of the stack to deal with. Meanwhile, TetrisTime is maxed out. It's got a few lines left before level 29. And Cole's gonna try and bring this board down. He's now at level 28, 964 for him. Here we go, TT at level 29 at B30. He is off to the races. Another Tetris as well. Really put that pressure on. Cole at AO2 is now maxed out himself. He's got 3 lines left. And oh, nice adjustment with the J, oh my God. And there's the Tetris A40 into 29, and he is off to the races. So here we go. Let's see what happens here. TetrisTime with the Tetris has well surpassed 1.2 million. C65. B20 the score for Cole. He's been throwing out a couple Tetrises as well. He's on level 31 now. And again, we've got a few levels left. We are playing a level 39 line cap here. So we'll see the super kill screen. So there is a time limit, as opposed to some of our usual Friendlies matches where we don't have a line cap. There we go. Tetris Cole, B83. TetrisTime has almost a 200,000 point lead real time though, but he is ahead in the line count. And these Tetrises are worth a lot of points here as we get further and further on. We'll call it C30. Is trying to bring this back down. Has a hang of a T. Oh, hangs the bar to the left. Oh, he's not gonna be able to get another one over. And TetrisTime at EO3 is gonna get it done. A 3-1 GG's in our main event. Man, those rolls are looking consistent tonight. I tell you what, looking very, very good. And over one more time to our winner seed. There you go. TT has got it done. Is that chair over there? That's what did it. That is who won the match. That is that chair. But no, TetrisTime, congratulations to you, of course. He's now 1-2 against Cole Lifetime on the Friendlies universe. There you go. There's TetrisTime. There you go. He has done it. Thumbs up. There you go. His copy of Tetris from the Expo. There you go. Nicely done. All right. There you go. That is the main event in the books. And with that, that'll do it for me. I'm about done here. Got work in the morning, all that fun jazz. All right. So with that, I want to thank you again, as always. Thanks everybody for hanging out, being here, playing. Right, that was a great main event. But with that, it is time to send this party elsewhere. And oh man, what do we got going on here? Oh, we got Tyler. Uh-oh. Tyler is doing a qualifier of some sort. Yeah, let's rate Tyler because why not? So, right, let's go get some hot takes. Some hot, spicy takes from Tyler Tetris. Wish him well, and I will see you all next time. Bye.